choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again?
On my mind, succeeded with hope, and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be. But our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk about, what they talk about. Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. 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 Save me from myself. I really need your help. I'm going under. Save me from myself. All I really ever wonder is if I'm really going under. Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. 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 You know everything about me.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon heading into the night here with us here in Best Bet Live. We are back at it with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stat game with a $25 big blind ante. We hope you're excited about this game. It's going to be a juicy one. I am Ryan, also known as Country, alongside my man dude Chewy, who's in the commentary box tonight. Not the dealer box, but he's in the commentary box.
What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right tonight.
Yeah, should be a good one.
Should be a fun one.
Yeah. Got some stream regulars here on the chat on the table as well. We got Hunter on the table. We got Don on the table. Josh D is here. Dan D is here as well as a few new faces as well. Guy. This is actually my first time seeing Guy play this type of game.
Yeah, guys, normally that tournament crusher, as we call it, on the live stream many times for final tables and all that.
Yeah, and typically he plays 2-2 no limit hold'em,
yeah.
but this
Sometimes
is where
doubles in 2-5.
yeah, absolutely. So it's gonna be good to see. Gil, what's up, man? See you in the
Yeah,
YouTube.
it should be a good one.
Yeah,
Gil, my boy.
Gil, you definitely would have made this game interesting for sure, especially with how you crushed it last Saturday.
Gil, I heard you're gone for a little while. Jacob said you're going nowhere fun, quote unquote. I was like,
boy.
oh no.
That doesn't sound good at
At least
all.
for a little while. I was like, no, not like this, Gil. But hope everything goes well. Hopefully we'll see you soon again.
Absolutely. Tori, I see you in the Facebook chat.
Tori,
Hey,
Yolanda.
how you doing?
What's up, guys? What's up? Hope you guys are all doing good tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. And then Andrew, like we mentioned earlier, the game tonight is a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with a $25 big blind ante. So the game is definitely going to run pretty deep. There's going to be a lot of chips flying around the table.
Wow, and look at this hand right away. We got queens against ace-king here. Classic 3-bet from Hunter.
And Jason is one of the new faces that we have on the stream tonight with those pocket queens.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jason ships it in here. This is just a normal 2-5, not a time rate game, so there's no running it twice in this game. Wow, and surprisingly, Jason just puts in half his stack without shipping it.
Yeah.
All right, leaves him just about a half pot size bet to get it in. You see Hunter asking if we could just get it in. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
He says, let's check it dark.
Already having some fun here.
Oh, yeah. Ace,
right.
deuce, 7.
Oh, man. Hunter gets the pair of aces on the flop there.
Wow, and he just snap folds. I guess he's smarter than I, because I would have just shipped it in there on the pre-flop there.
Yeah. Definitely. But again, obviously, you know, some of the players, you know, bought in for close to the minimum, which is 500, which is what Jason did. While, of course, you know, Hunter's always going to be in for the max.
Absolutely.
So, obviously, you know, big chip advantage in that regard.
Yeah, Hunter plays the deep stack game very, very well. It's his strength, so why not?
Alex, for this type of game, for the 2-5 no limit hold'em on our live stream with this big blind ante, the buy-in is minimum 500 and the max is 3,000. Typically on our live stream, when it's just a regular 2-5 game, the minimum is 300 and the max is 1,500. But with the 25 big blind ante in play with this, the buy-ins do get a little steeper.
Yeah, they do. It only makes the game better, and it's essentially a 230 game, you know? 2 small blind and 30 big blind, so people want to buy in bigger, so here we are.
Absolutely. And then let's see, Austin in the chat. Good to see you there, man. Good to see you.
Ball. What's up, brother? Dallas also, North Carolina. What's up?
Yeah, Dallas back in North Carolina. I know he was out west, I want to say a couple weeks ago, but might have been more than that. But
yeah, he was out here for a little while a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I remember I dealt to him on the floor late at night. He's like, I'll be on the stream tomorrow. I hope you're there.
Yeah, I think that might have been when we were doing our Winter Series Open.
Yeah,
during that time, which, boy, man, that was a very, very busy time for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Gil says, Jason saved his money, smart man. That's what I'm saying, Gil.
Yeah.
I'm not very smart. I'd get it all in there. You never know. Turn queen, river queen, easy pain, you know?
right. But, I mean, again, Jason with the smaller chip stack, obviously he's trying to play a little bit of a tighter range.
Sure. As he should be. As he definitely should be. A lot of TPC going on this weekend. Got postponed yesterday, so we had a ton of people yesterday.
Yeah.
Tables were flying.
It was a busy time. I want to say when I checked the active tables around 7 or so, we had 15 2-2 tables going. 10 2-5s, I want to say.
Yeah, we had a ton.
A bunch of PLO between, 1-2 PLO high. Also, Big O was going on. 3-5-5 PLOs. We had a 5-10 game. Then we had a 10-25 game.
Yeah, we had some juicy games going.
There was a lot of action that was taking place here at Best Bet.
I was stuck in the back run, and I dealt like 6 PLOs, and then I went up top and dealt another 3. I felt like I just dealt PLOs all day.
Dang.
Which is fine. I love PLO. It's great action. It's fun. It's one of my favorites to deal. And I'm decent at it, you know.
You to say the least, you are decent at deal.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
So Jason is going to have the best hand here with ace high.
Yeah, let's see if Triple C could bluff his way. Only way to win it. He might check and give up, though. Looks like he does. Ace high is good.
All right, so Jason's going to get a little bit added to his chip stack, so that's good for him.
Oh, yeah. Tony, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right.
Tank in the house. Always good to see Tank in the Facebook chat. I know he was trying to get down here.
Oh, that's Big Tank.
Yeah, it is Big
Oh, what's
Tank.
up, Big Tank?
He was trying to get down here this weekend, wasn't able to. But I believe, rest assured, he, alongside many others, are going to be here next weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Next week is going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who do not know, we are not live streaming next weekend for the sole purpose of our 10-year anniversary in this very building.
Yeah. At this time, Gil saying, I think if you're going to buy short, you got to ship it in those spots. Not against Hunter, though. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter definitely knows what he's doing. So
I definitely agree, Gil. It would be a classic flip, but, I mean, you want to get it in there, like, I want to say 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, maybe there's some strategy to it. Like you said, short buying is it's a difficult task sometimes, especially when you have Hunter, Don, all these guys who are good at applying pressure.
You're good. You're good. 6 dudes.
Even though she's already doubled back.
That's old news, buddy. That's old news.
yeah, next weekend is our 10-year anniversary celebration, celebrating 10 years of sweet best bet action here at our Jacksonville location.
You can do that.
There are only 3 countries.
Tell you more about what we're going to have in store, but it's a lot of good stuff and literally a promotion for everybody. So if you spend most of your time playing our pit games, we got a promotion for you. Of course, we have a promotion for our tournament players. We have a promotion for our cash game players. But we'll even also have a promotion for our simulcast individuals, too. So
Yeah, a little bit of for everybody.
Yep. Hunter with Queen 9 suited. Did raise it up to 50. Don is...
He's going to 3-bet here.
Yeah, he did 3-bet.
Ace-4 diamonds.
200.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Guy and Josh both getting out of the way.
Yeah, I love these holdings from Don. You're blocking a lot of hands here.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, that 3-bet from Don, it's going to force everyone else to fold, and Don's going to scoop up a little bit there.
This isn't timed, right? It's not a time rate.
Yeah, we are gearing up for a very busy week next week. I mean, even Thursday, St. Patrick's Day, there's a $2,000 high hand that's going to be every hour.
Yep.
But that's also going to be shared between our location and Orange Park, beginning at noon. So, hey, come in wearing your green and make some green.
Hope you guys make all the monies, guys. I really do. There's nothing I love seeing more than live stream people or just like, you know, Regs at Best Bet winning.
Absolutely.
Out of towners, who cares? You know, get them out of here.
Although, granted, there are going to be quite a few out-of-towners that's
Oh,
going to be
for
making
sure.
it next weekend.
Without a doubt.
It was funny, yesterday we had a guy that was saying that, yeah, obviously with gas prices the way they are, he was wanting to come down from Atlanta, but it was like, well, you know, borrow your grandmother's Prius. You know, I saw a flight that's a one-way to from Atlanta to Jacksonville. That was as low as $60. So you got that option. You know,
That sounds cheaper than $150 in gas.
Yeah, Megabus is an option.
True.
You know, you can take the Megabus. Plenty of ways to come down for sure.
They got the Greyhound out here. Just take a train down.
Yeah, Amtrak it.
Yep.
Yeah, Tank. Like I said, I'm definitely anticipating big numbers for sure. Especially Friday, Saturday. Sunday's gonna be a busy one too. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, both those days are gonna be super intense.
Unfortunately for us, being the live stream guys, we can't hide in the back this week.
Yeah.
We got to deal with the chaos.
It's all right though.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm excited for it.
Absolutely.
It'll be long strings. A lot of money to make for everybody.
Absolutely. All right, so we got 3 players heading to the flop here.
The other way is too difficult.
What do you got for us, Kiabe? We got a 5, an ace, and a jack.
2 hearts.
Fly around Russian airspace.
Not much for anybody. Triple C
Yeah.
does have a little gutter ball
He does.
with the best hand.
Yeah, both he and Morris have kings, but Triple C does have the better kicker.
Heads up.
So now we're head to head here. Board pairs with a 5.
Yeah, this is a really good card for Morris to bluff on.
It's another spade on the board as well.
That super cheap brown truck like you got was nice. Seattle.
And it does get triple C off the best hand.
There we go, Morris.
Morris
All
will
right.
take it.
It's funny because Morris, he's one of the newer faces, and like he came over, and I don't think he was aware of what the buy-ins
Yeah, he
were
was
and everything.
he was shaking in his boots a
He
little
was
bit.
a little intimidated. He
But
was
hey,
a
man,
little
sometimes you
intimidated.
gotta, take a step up and, shoot your shot a little bit. It's okay.
Absolutely. And there you go. I mean, look, he scoops up a pot and proves his chip stack by over 200.
Yeah, we'll take
So,
it little by little. When you buy it for
yeah,
500, 200's
absolutely.
a monstrous amount
Yeah.
for sure.
And, you keeping yourself in a little bit. You're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, okay,
Oh, yeah.
maybe I can do something here,
That's it.
Made a good enough bet to force Will to fold and then go from there.
Gary does ride the short bus, by the way. We know that. Let's see, Hunter's going to open up the action on the button here. Try and take advantage of the position. And Guy's not going to back down. Let's see a flop.
Sorry, that
Definitely want to see a flop for sure.
All three.
Yep, Guy and Hunter.
Heads up.
And it's a 9, a 7, and a 5. So Guy's going to get a pair of 5s there.
100, 3.
Wow, and Guy's going to just lead right into it.
Yeah.
This does hit all of Guy's range versus Hunter's, but Hunter's going to try and hit a gutter ball, maybe hit a jack.
Ace on the turn.
Yeah, that one's going to set alarms to Guy's head. He's going to check. It's going to give Hunter a good time to bet, as he does. Puts on the pressure.
Yep.
300 and gets Guy to fold.
Mm-hmm.
About the best turn card you could ask for if you're Hunter there.
Yeah, definitely opened things up for him.
Yeah, Guy showed a little weakness, and, Hunter's going to step on the throat. It don't matter.
Yeah, and again, I mean, Guy, as we mentioned, he plays a lot of tournaments. That's kind of his forte. And he does play cash games. He does play 2-2 primarily. So this is also another bump up for him as far as, the level of play at this table.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good. Always good to see new faces. Always good to see regulars try and step up and play a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it goes well. Let's do it. We got all night long.
All right, so Don has pocket trays.
Guy has one of his outs.
He does.
Not very good, but Donna is going to raise on the button here with pocket threes. Josh, one of the many regulars here on the table, has King Jack suited. Going to elect to call out of position.
Yeah, it looks like he just came straight from TPC.
he is a golfer, too.
Yeah.
So, wouldn't surprise me.
All right, so we got 3 players. And there's a king on the flop. So both Dan and Josh are going to get a pair of kings. Josh, though, with the better kicker.
Dan's a very aggressive individual. He's going to take a stab at this shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that appears to be a short stay for Triple C.
Gotta go. Dan's going to bet the pot
Interesting.
150. Josh is going to have to call it here. Queen on the turn. Could stop some action here. Jack 10 of clubs maybe. Be here a lot of the time.
And Dan does have just a few outs to work with. Josh is going to check it over to him. We mentioned, that Dan's aggressive. Looked like he checked back around, so there's our river card, which is a deuce.
And it does go check, check, and Josh is going to show the winner.
Yep, they had the better kicker.
Jack good. Kevin, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. We're just getting started, so, we're doing all right so far.
Yeah, that was a very short stay for Will. I'll be honest, I'm kind of not a fan of that. I mean, things come up, things happen and everything, but
No.
And,
Yesterday was just 2-5 deep and 15 on cat. We wanted to make it more fun. Get out of your own head. You might be okay. Huh? Get out of your own head. It's just poker.
And you see it, seat 6, Morris is talking about it. He's a little nervous,
He's a
as
little
you can
ner-
see. Yeah, a little
But he
camera
just-
shy.
But I mean, he just
He won that
scooped
little
up a
pot.
pretty decent pot and improved his chip stack by over 200. So I mean,
Hey, all it takes is one.
all it takes is one. Exactly.
Normally that should loosen you up, but I guess he's still a little nervous. It's okay though. Still early. We'll get some juice, some drinks flowing.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, we're still in like the first 20 minutes of this game.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Still very early on. We'll see what happens.
Morris with the King 5 suited. 100 to 3-bet to 80. This is get out. Yeah, you can tell though he feels a little uncomfortable for sure. You can definitely see it. Jason's gonna go ahead and make the call. Jason's gonna get sticky with it with his pocket
It's okay.
nines.
I'm good with it. Pocket 9s here.
Yep, a
Pretty
tray, a
safe
deuce,
board.
and an 8. Yeah.
3 spades on board though. None of them with a spade in their hand. But
yeah.
if somebody's gonna rep something, it's gonna be Hunter.
Yeah, he's on bet 65.
If I'm Jason, I want to see at least one more. If a spade turns off, you could probably get away from it. Ace or a king turns off, you could get away.
Well, he's counting chips out. And he's gonna make the call. That's a face card. That's a queen.
Goes check, check here. And
Yeah.
a 7 of spades on the river.
Yep, so. Yeah, basically all the spades. Hunter could potentially rep that. Maybe he has one of
And
those.
he's going to put the pressure on. He's going to put Jason all in already.
Yep.
And like I said earlier, if a turn spade, or I guess a river spade, is really bad for Jason's hand.
Yep.
And he says it, he thinks he was ahead, and he still is ahead.
I don't show much.
Show much, but he knows he loves you.
We're being serenaded by Don on the stream now. What is going on here?
Don goes from whistling to humming to serenading.
So he does that on the regular.
He does that on the regular.
Gotcha,
So that's
okay.
a Don thing.
All right.
He doesn't like silence, is what I picked up.
Well, that's one of the things I did inform the players. You know, have fun. You know,
True.
be lively. You know, obviously, yes, you're playing poker, but you know, just
Trying to
kinda keep it
entertain
on-
too.
Yeah, kind of keep it in mind that this is a live stream, so we want to have entertainment. So if that includes Don belting out some tones, I'm okay with it.
Yep, for sure. Gil, no comment, but yes.
Has it played today?
Agreed.
6, 7.
So Josh is gonna scoop up a little bit there with the pocket nines. Made a bet and
Them 2 red 9s going around the table, seems like.
yeah.
But this time, Josh picks up the win on that one.
Pulling irons, 40 yards left.
It's still high,
I mean, it's not just the ball, though, right? It's your body when you're standing over the ball, right? When you're at a dress, you're getting blown.
Oh yeah, you're just freezing. You're all stiff. You haven't teed off in a while.
Carson needs a hangover today. They drink a lot.
Speaking of which, where's Toby too? Wasn't he on the list? Okay. Hold on.
All right, so here we go on to the next hand. We see Don has Ace Jack, raised it up to 50. And Morris is going to fold King 10 offsuit. Yeah, very tentative play as of now.
That 5-10 game must have been good last night. Nobody got too drunk.
All right, so yeah, we do have a seat open right now, guys. I don't think we have a list right now either, so Well, whoever shows interest in wanting to play will probably fill that seat a little bit later. But
Yeah,
this is
Hunter
what we
gonna
got
try
now.
and fill the game. Try and text everybody.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like we said last night, crazy night. A lot of games go until probably 5, 6 a.m. So a lot of the guys that were supposed to be on here probably got a little too drunk.
Yeah.
Probably taking a little napper right now.
That's a small little recharge.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so Dan is going to throw out a bet with ace queen offsuit of 65.
Hunter gonna defend here in the big blind with Jack 10.
And look
Plus
at
the
that.
best of it.
Yeah, gets the jack on the flop.
Dan quickly shutting down though. Gonna let Hunter bet. Let's see what Dan elects to do. Could turn his hand into bluff. Looks like he wants to get a little sticky with it. Okay.
Yep, he's going to make the call, it appears. All right, turn card is, look
Wow,
at
good
that,
float.
just like that. Was behind, but now we're feeling good with the ace on the board there.
Goes check here. Deuce pairs the board on the river. Dan gonna check. Hunter very suspicious of it. Very good check back out of him. Might have had to pay another $80 or $100 if Dan were to bet it. So Dan will get the check mark. All right, we'll take it. Good float.
Yeah, I know Dan is, I think the last time I saw, where we saw Dan on stream was that 5-10 game.
Yeah,
And boy,
every
talking-
single day I've seen him, he's like, man, I get nothing for the royal flush you dealt me. I was like, I don't make the rules, Dan. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Felt
It
bad
had-
for the man.
Like, yeah, the last time he was on, we had the royal flush. It was he and Chuck head to head. They ran it twice. Dan got the royal on the first run out, and then Chuck's pocket kings held up on the second run out. So he only got to split half the pot there because they ran it twice. And then the second one was flush versus flush with Dan and Gil.
The very
And
next
Gil,
hand.
very next hand, Gil had the better flush of the two, and Dan was like, I'm done.
Yeah, it was a gross one. It was very gross.
So trying to reverse some of his misfortunes, to say the
Bad
least.
juju's.
All right, this flop comes a 6 and 8 and a tray. It's a good flop for Hunter as he's got the flush draw with the clubs.
That he do. Got a lot of backdoor straight draws as well. Dan with top pair. Gonna bump it up, saying you're not seeing it for that cheap.
And Don's going to go ahead and get out.
Hold his bottom pair. Let's see it. Heads up rematch.
Heads up. Yeah, that one flashed.
Ooh, 9 diamonds on the turn there.
I'm terrible right now. 7 of hearts.
So still a, looks like a straight there.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw with the flush draw. So Dan's gonna have to bet big here for Hunter to fold, but I don't see Hunter ever folding.
No, and there you see it. He's got quite a few outs to
Could
work
see a
with.
raise here. Yep.
And
I
he
like
is
the
going to
raise.
raise it up. Look like he threw out 500.
500. It looks like a 7 was flashed from the burn, so that is one of Hunter's cards, but not an important one.
Question is this enough of a bet for Dan to fold? He's got the cards in his hand.
Yeah, it looks
And
pretty
he does
suspicious.
fold it,
He
yep.
does get away from it.
Yep.
But even then, you see Hunter's equities, 41%,
Yeah.
just for one card on the river.
And he had
That's a lot of outs.
he had a lot of outs.
Ton of outs.
Yeah. But we don't get to see if that was a victim of too many out syndrome,
It's true. It's true.
because Hunter's bet of 500 there.
Was good enough. Gil, you gotta call Dan and tell him to ship it there. Tell him he was ahead. Ooh, Josh here waking up with pocket jacks.
All
Gonna make
right.
it a quarter to go.
Yeah, he's going to be involved with this hand.
Oh yeah. He's at Jackson 9 so far. Doesn't look, but he hasn't had any action at all, so it looks like he's
No.
just going to steal it.
Yep. No one wants to come along with him.
Not at all.
That's got to be a little frustrating. You get a premium hand
sure,
like that,
for sure.
and you're like,
Can
oh, I
be.
get to do something, but then no one wants to come with you, and it's just like, oh, really?
It can be. And Josh isn't a tight player also. You know, he likes to give action, so. But the game's still early on. We need somebody to get stuck, as we always do.
Oh, yeah. That's
Once again, always, you know, sorry to whoever it is, but somebody has to get stuck for the game to get good.
That is the way it works.
Yeah, Gil, you got to phone a friend next time.
Use up a lifeline. All right, so Morris with pocket deuces here.
Deuces.
And the phrase you told me last week, deuces never loses.
Deuces never loses. Dan just going to limp here with a 7-8 suited. Looks like Hunter had 7 deuce, no 7 deuce game today.
No.
5-0 from the 2.
And like I was saying, Hunter and Don right next to each other, they're going to be using their aggression all night long.
Yeah. All right, so back to Morris. Believe in the deuces, Morris.
It looks like he wants to.
You gonna grow a beard?
Here.
He's got to grow a pair.
He's got to grow a pair. Got to grow a pair with his pair of deuces. I like it. A 9, a 7, and a tray. So Dan is going to get a pair of 7s on the flop.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Dan lead out here. Doesn't want to give Don a free card in this instance. But he's going to check. Okay. And Don is going to bet 75.
In Don fashion. Again, we talked about Don being a very aggressive player.
Of course, of course. Morris is going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
You know, Dan's not folding. Let's see a turn card. A lot of good turn cards for Dan here. Any diamond.
Ooh.
You can say any 6 or
4.
10. 4 doesn't change too much. Don does pick up bottom pair.
Right.
Don's going to continue the aggression.
180.
180. And a quick call out of Dan. Okay. See river card. Queen of spades. This card isn't the worst card ever for Dan. Yes, it's an over, but it's so hard for Don to float here with the ace queen, ace king. I guess he could have king queen some of the time, but I think this is actually a pretty safe card considering no heart on the river, no straight got there.
100 from the 2.
Wow, and quick. Wow, Don bets 400 and quickly gets the fold out of him.
Thank you. And ideally, this is the start of a game.
Yeah, Don's running pretty good right now to start.
Yeah, I mean, aggression pays, right? I think that was the story of it all last week that we were saying. Aggression pays.
Yeah.
Got the 2 better hands to fold.
You know, and that with that aggression, you're in a sense making, you know, the most of your opportunities.
Sure.
And even creating opportunities.
Yeah, I don't know what Dan put Don on that hand specifically. I guess Don could always have an overpair somewhere 10s or jacks.
Not that much.
But
Okay.
Maybe it's
he is on the button.
Late or early?
So I guess his he has a wide array of hands.
80 from the 8.
All right, and Dan here picking up pocket 10s, getting very active, going to make it 80 to go.
JB was in the game too?
Yeah. They
Before
got a
he.
pack of kings and nobody calling us. So, no option. Okay, I'm gonna play. So they leave it out. You know.
Exactly. Was John O still in the game?
Yeah.
Morris here going to call the
All
ace
right,
5,
Morris
showing
is gonna
that
get-
he's a
yeah,
little
he's
scared.
gonna get in here.
That's what he was saying, JB.
A 9, a jack, and a deuce.
Come on, man. Why you look at me? Look that dangerous.
Ooh, there we go.
Goes check, and
Yeah.
Morris picks up top pair with the ace 5.
Yeah, well, there's another heart on the board there. None of these guys do have hearts, but one of them could try to maybe represent a flush draw opportunity.
FO.
And there we go. Morris or Dan folds, and what's Morris going to scoop up here?
I wish you told me that before I texted him. I know. That's probably why he did it.
Yeah, he was down like 20 grand, man, on Altamont. You know, and when I see it, play like it's crazy. Pumpkin, you know. So, fuck, I don't want to see it anymore, so I let it. I don't know what's going on after that, you know.
I was late, right?
Dan must be talking about one of the games I guess he was involved in there.
Yeah.
All right, so our dealer change here. We got Jacob hopping into the box now.
I got back at 10. Oh, over.
It's not a good way to start the trip. And you gotta go get some barbecue and recalibrate.
Oh, I said, what you doing? I'm sorry. Just trying to throw me sorry, man.
Oh.
Dang, Jacob just gets into the box and we already see hilarity ensuing.
That's it. That's the Jacob effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no wonder, okay. He's playing with house money.
Looks like Guy wants to play. Raised up to 20 bucks with his ace-9 offsuit. Action on Morris. He's going to go ahead and fold. Jason is going to go ahead and fold as well.
That's a sickness. What were you saying?
Toby. I think
Toby was
they
there
did
too?
great last night. I saw 5, maybe 6 racks playing out the black chips. He was big game on table 1. Sean, you know, the Korean guy.
It's a good thing you're just spectating this time, Gil, and not playing.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Now it's 25. You know how you guys stay up so late? I'm in bed by. I was in bed by 10:30.
Too much money, man. In that
Must be nice, Don. Must be nice.
Yeah, I wish I could go to sleep at 10:30.
I feel like a vampire, bro.
Bro,
Sunburns.
I don't think I was able to fall asleep last night till like 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's usually my. Well, I worked 10 hours yesterday, so I was a little exhausted. So I got home probably went to bed around 1, 2.
All right, so Guy raises up to 45 with ace jack. Jason with pocket 4s. Is he gonna?
He has about 178 left. I can't see a call ever being profitable here. A shove is okay.
My dad cannot sleep longer than 5 hours. He sleeps like 5 hours. He's got.
He is gonna call. Interesting.
It's just so tough playing with short stacks because the bets are minimum $50 and you have to call off now a third of your stack with that.
Right, especially
It's
with
so difficult.
Yeah, especially with the structure of this game.
Oh yeah.
So what do we got here on the flop?
Whatever it is, guy's gonna rip 100
yeah, rip
into
100 out. A tray, a 7, a 6 from Guy.
I heard an all in.
That was from Jason.
And Jason is gonna rip it in, and quick call by Guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he committed himself to that call anyways.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, right? I mean, he's really, that's all he's going to do.
Turn
8
is
on
an
the
8
turn.
and a 9. And Jason's gonna get a nice little double up.
There you go. Yeah, so Jason's going to improve his chip stack by 250.
Yeah, Gail, I'd like to see a C-bet on that flop. Jack-high flop with Dan's hand, pocket 10s there. And then that way Morris gets the fold. Obviously, you don't know what he's holding, but ace on the turn, never good, never good. Rewarded right away.
Dan, give me the small one. Fire the pumpkin every time. 1% edge is like and you're doing that how many times an hour? Right. Like 120 of those a year. It's like you're losing like 12 an hour.
All right, so here we go on the next hand. Guy with king 10 offsuit. Morris with ace 5 offsuit. He raised it up to 15 bucks. Hunter makes the call. And Guy's gonna make the call as well. So we got 3 players.
Maybe Morris just likes ace-5.
Yeah. Pair of deuces and an 8 on that flop. Checks all around. And look at that. Ace
Another
on the
ace.
turn again.
The
for
same exact
Morris.
ace, too,
Yeah.
the ace of hearts.
So Morris is going to throw out a bet here.
$40. Unfortunately, neither guy can call.
Yeah.
Maybe Morris just wants to play firm the turn instead of seeing a flop.
I mean, it's worked out for him a couple times now,
It's
getting
true,
that
it's
ace
true.
on the turn. That's
Yeah.
twice that happened for him.
It is true. He's sitting at just under 750. Doing all right.
That's why it's just amazing that he went off the run that he did.
Fucking amazing. And then to give it all back, like, geez. You have to acknowledge that you're on an amazing run. 6 figures up on a game that you're behind an edge. Let me just dump it.
All right, so Jason's going to throw out 35. He's got pocket aces.
Wow, and Dan has king-queen suited here. Yeah, let's see a 3-bet.
This could be an interesting hand here, to say the least.
Can be, it can be. And a
All right, Jason's
quick
gonna go all
from
in.
Jason, wow.
Okay.
Wow, and Dan puts it
Oh,
in. Let's
here we
gamble.
go. All
oh
right.
my God.
Gambling it away here.
King 8-3. King
Oh
on the
my
turn.
gosh,
See you later,
aces
Jason.
just got
Oh my
cracked.
God. Oh, see you later, Jason.
Oof.
Jeez.
That is unfortunate.
That feels so bad. Ugh.
Ay.
Ace is no good, guys. Ace is
Nope.
never good on the stream.
Yep. And
Oh,
that
it
is
looks like
going to be
that's
the
the
end
end
of
of
Jason's
Jason.
day. That's unfortunate.
R.I.P.
Morris.
Hey, take me with you, man.
So when we first started the stream, Morris and Jason sat down together, and they both were the short buys. So, you know, it made Morris a little bit more comfortable. But as you can see from his body language, ooh, ooh,
Yeah, aces cracked again. That king on the turn with the board pairing up.
those darn aces, man. Get you in
Like
trouble every
I
time.
said, now moving forward, anytime I see aces, I'm just going to go ahead and just fold it. At least if I'm ever playing on a live stream. This do not work on the live stream.
Just get it in so favored it, and then just get
I think
smoked.
maybe
He
I've
did.
only seen aces maybe went out like 2 or 3 times.
He dead.
Yeah.
You know, funny. One time on the stream just shut off because this was maybe a year ago. Stream just shut off just because of the technical difficulties. I dealt aces versus aces, and it ran 4 to a flush, so one of the aces got cracked, and that was pretty dirty.
Ugh.
So I was just like, aces never good. Hey guys, I think he died.
He did.
He dead. He dead.
He did.
Ah, yeah.
It happens. Oh,
R.I.P.
like I said, we got to have a casualty, and that was what that was. All right, so on to the next one. We see a king of 4 and a tray on the flop here.
75.
Dan with some backdoor flush and straight opportunities. But it's not going to matter because the bet Hunter throws out is going to go ahead and force everyone to fold.
Man, oh man. There's no list for the game, guys, but we are having the list announce the game. That way, hopefully we could pick up some interest.
Yeah, definitely pimp it out because,
Yeah.
yeah, I know a lot of people really like playing this game.
Oh yeah. It's still early Saturday, though.
Yeah, super early. So plenty of time for people to, like, come in and hang out. Kevin asked
Wasn't
me.
me, wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Me.
Kirk's that skilled, you know, to commentate and then be able to,
Seat open for you, Gil.
yeah, Gil, there is a seat
Come
just for
fly
you.
by. Come fly.
So-
Kimberly, what's up? Hope you're doing all right.
We did have there was a list of like 14 or 15.
Yeah, there's
On
a
there,
good
but-
amount of lists for sure.
I think Hunter said it, or one of them, with it being a 4 o'clock start today. I mean, it might be a little too early or a little early for these players because of the fact that they may have been staying long overnight. You know,
the gambling happens overnight, so
Mhm.
people stay late.
So
They sleep late.
and Gil, I mean, yeah, I mean, all the players I talked to that played this, they all say they really love the big blind ante being added to it. It makes the game more juicy. Oh my goodness! So Dan's gonna have 2 pair.
Now, Hunter doesn't have much to go along with it though, but
No.
Dan's gonna bet large, 500.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a good enough indicator for Hunter to just be like, yeah, I'm just going full.
Right after COVID, I have heard about it. I think, but right. But no, I never did.
I need some hard. Bro, I don't even know what that is.
Anything hard.
Narcotic. It's a lot stronger than morphine. Yeah.
That shit works 5, 6
It's better than
episodes
morphine.
in. It's the smile.
I gave a lot of people that stuff.
I don't want no problems with you.
There you go.
I was ahead, all right. Take my $25, $30, just like that.
Ooh, a little bit of a remodeling job there, Strawman. Having to replace furniture and appliances. Eesh.
Fractured tibia and fibula. And I give them like 2 milligrams of that.
Instantaneous.
Gone.
Can't believe it.
And
Had
it
some
lasts-
kidney stone one time. That shit
Can't
took that
believe it,
man
man.
fast.
Most people don't believe it.
a lot of
They're too
EMS
scared of you.
agencies
Yeah, yeah, right.
try not to use it because it
It's
lasts.
that,
It lasts too long.
that thing.
They don't want they give fentanyl and stuff because it kicks
Hey, you want
in
it?
faster.
As 100 did raise to $50 with pocket 4s. Gil, you on that hotel Wi-Fi?
Just so we have something to play for, you know?
Exactly.
All right, so Morris has his pocket jacks. This is a hand that he could play, 100%.
Let's see a 3 bet out of here.
Let's get it.
Make it 200. He's going higher and higher, and you hear it. Let's go.
There we go.
Come on,
What do you
Morris.
throw out 3-bet
210. I was close. I was
Okay.
close. I like it.
Okay. There we
I
go.
like it.
That's sizable.
Hunter gonna fold, and it looks like Guy probably gets out of the way here. He wants to play
He
it, but he
wants
knows
to.
he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Bluff? Oh my God. Man, my hands are sweating, my feet are sweating. Oh, of course I'm sweating. You go with a bluff.
Man, poor Morris, man.
Poor Morris. This guy's won every pot he's played.
Yes, that's not what I'm meaning, though. I'm meaning, like, you can tell, like, even
Of course
though
he's nervous. He's shaking.
he is super nervous, man.
Maybe,
like-
you know, it could be a ploy. Maybe he's just that good at acting where he wants to think that he's weak, you know? So when he 3-bets or 4-bets, it looks strong, you
Well,
know?
I mean, if this is an acting job, give the man an Oscar because I'm believing that this guy is super nervous about playing on not just
Nah,
this
I
game,
believe
but
that
also
too.
playing on stream.
Absolutely.
I mean,
believe
there
that
is,
too.
but I mean, there is that extra element to playing on a live stream too. You know, you got more cameras on you. Your, plays being broadcasted
Yep.
to a numerous amount of people that are watching.
10 more.
I'm gonna talk to him, maybe.
Looks like they're still trying to get a player in. All right, so flop comes a pair of deuces and a tray.
It's the same game, goodbye. Except,
Keeper.
No, sir. It's not the same game, sir.
Well,
Oh yeah, Don. Yeah, Don
You're right,
plays
it's still
very
fun.
aggressive. He also knows what he's doing. He's a very smart player.
a little bit more money.
So checks all around, and boy, the board
2-5 regular, you know, it's
with trip deuces, ace high is going to work out for
Ace
Guy.
high feels pretty good here. And Guy is going to put in a little pressure. Puts in a very small bet.
Yeah,
$50. 3/4 of the pot.
yeah, just trying to maybe squeeze a little value out of it. But then Josh,
Josh is going to rip some in. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. Wow. Guy putting together some calling chips maybe?
yep,
You could think at worst he's chopping.
well, he's got the cards back in his hand.
And he calls, makes the
There you
correct
go.
call. Wow.
Good stuff from Gary, or Guy, excuse me.
Yes. Yeah, good stuff, Gary.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I see Guy over here, and I see Gary in the chat, and my eyes just got crossed up. Believe me, when you look at computer screens for a while and everything like that, things start to blur together.
Everything blurs together,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
If I'm not looking at these computer screens on the weekend, I'm looking at the big computer screens on the front podium out there too. You know, I'm always looking at a computer screen somewhere. And then even when I'm home, I'm looking at computer screens.
True, that's me.
Yeah, so Guy did scoop up a little bit there.
We got a 2-6.
Since he didn't put out a big one, or small surrenders.
Maybe the chef they put out, I don't know. 50 for me.
Hunter has pocket deuces. Don with pocket queens.
175.
Okay, so Hunter and Don in this hand. Queens versus deuces.
Wow.
And Don's going to flop the set.
Wow.
Mono board, though. Hunter
Very
with a
scary.
flush draw.
Even if you do have top set like you do with Don, it's a scary board.
Yeah. Don betting 75. Hunter's going to
Makes it
come along.
very cheap.
Yeah. We'll see a turn card, and
Oh my
wow.
Here's the
Completes
thing, though.
Flush.
Hunter has the lowest flush you could ever have.
Right.
I don't know if Hunter knows he's up against top set here.
You
Or
know
I
he
guess
does.
middle
And,
set,
and
but,
Don's
ooh.
still with a ton of outs to work with. A bet of 125. He's going to make the call.
He's going to need the board to pair. Or any other spade, I guess, counterfeits it.
Yep. And
And it doesn't. Deuce of spades is good.
yeah.
What can Hunter do here? What does Hunter do here? Does he check and call?
Yeah, I'm not
Does he
sure.
ever check call? I don't even know. I really don't even know what to do in the spot. This is a fun one. Check, check.
They
Okay.
just check around, yep.
And Don shows that he was drawing dead.
Oh,
Wow.
man. That's
Wow.
that was an eye opener from Hunter.
He's like,
The
okay.
facial reaction.
He's like, you have queens there? Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh man, what a hand that was.
That was something.
Yeah, good good stuff there.
He checked. Waiting for me to check back because I'm a win.
Now you got one too many out
Yeah,
there.
crazy with yeah, and in Don's case too, too many out syndrome on that river opportunity. Yeah, flop the set, and then Hunter's flush completes on the turn, and then yeah, wild stuff.
Unbelievable. But I like box. That's what they say.
60 from the 142.
All right, guy here with the king queen suited. Hopes to see that many spades again.
Morris, ace 10 suited. He's gonna make
Okay,
the
let's
call.
do it.
I think Morris is starting to get a little more comfortable now. He's starting to loosen
Is he?
up a little bit.
Oh my God.
Well
He
then.
picks up the nut flush draw.
Yeah, there we go. Like that.
Kevin, not bad, not bad. I'll give it like a 6.8 out of 10.
All right, so Trey of Diamonds on the
Wow.
turn.
And this gives Morris the straight as well as the nut flush draw. He has everything. He has
Yep.
literally everything.
Absolutely.
I hear Kiwi in the background. That must mean we're getting another player in. Let's
That's
go.
what that sounds like. I'm happy for that.
Absolutely. It looks like I got a check to Hunter, and Hunter bet maybe? Yeah, Hunter did bet a quarter.
Yep.
Guy's going to get it out the way, and look at those raising chips. Oh, my God.
Look at Morris.
He says, pot that thing.
Yeah.
One in a queue makes it 350. 300.
Right. Yeah, raise 300.
Good
Look
call.
at, and
Look
see,
at this.
look at
Look at the
this.
stare down. Look at the stare down.
Yeah. Morris being all nervous and everything. And look what he's doing. He's scooping up pots.
Easy. Easy game.
Again, guys, we hope you are enjoying this 2-5 no limit hold'em game with $25 big blind antes. We do have a new player on the table as well. So we are back to being seven-handed for right now. Oh, it looks like Dan did step away for a brief second. And again, guys, as a reminder, we are going to have our 10-year anniversary celebration taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's all going to start on Friday, March 18th with $500 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. We're also going to have a $10,000 pit promotion that's going to be taking place beginning at 2 o'clock and running until midnight. That pit promotion is, all you got to be doing is playing one of the pit games, and you get a raffle ticket, and if your number selected, you'll be picking up $500 at the top of the hour. There'll be 2 winners selected each hour. That's going to be, again, on Friday, Saturday. Sunday, we're going to have, or Saturday, excuse me, we're going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. That's going to start at noon. And then at 4 p.m., we're going to have $2,000 high hands starting every 30 minutes, starting at 4 p.m., running until 2 a.m. And then on Sunday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, starting at 10 a.m. and running until midnight. So a lot of good promotions taking place here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Also, we will have a $10 burger and beer special. That's going to be taking place all weekend long. So you can get a delicious burger and enjoy your favorite domestic draft. We'll also have $10 commemorative chips that are going to be 10-year anniversary chips that will be available for purchase. And there will also be some of the high hand winners will be collecting those chips as well. That's going to be while supplies last. And for our simulcast individuals, we'll have $10 vouchers available to give away all weekend long for our simulcast individuals. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a lot of people here, a lot of money to be won all weekend. Again, it starts next Friday, or this coming Friday, March 18th, and running until the 20th. And then keep in mind as well, on St. Patrick's Day, March 17th, we are going to have $2,000 high hands every hour beginning at noon, and that's going to be at both locations, our Jacksonville location and the Orange Park location. So a lot of good things taking place next week. You want to make sure you don't miss out. Strawman said already locked up my calendar for the 19th. Nice. Mr. Gator, I see you in the Twitch. You be waiting for that hot air balloon? Yeah. I saw Adonis earlier. I'll make sure to remind him.
50 from the water.
All right, so Hunter has 10-7 suited, raised it up to $50. Don with ace-queen suited, expecting him to be in this hand as well. 3 bets it to 150 does Don.
And okay, let me call. Give me that message.
Hole 1, 3
I'm
players.
gonna make it 5,000.
3.
All right, so we got 3 players at a flop, and it comes a deuce, a jack, and a 10. So Hunter is going to pick up a pair of 10s. Board pairs with a deuce on the turn. All right, Hunter with 150. Looks like Don's going to stay involved. Makes the call. And Dan goes ahead and just gets out of the way.
Heads up.
All right, so the river comes a tray. So the pair of 10s and also the pair of deuces on the board there for Hunter. It's going to secure him having the best hand. It's now what he's just deciding to do from here. Ooh, Don throwing out a pretty sizable bet, 375. Is that enough to force Hunter to fold? Oh, it's actually 400 that Don bet. Is that enough pressure on Hunter in this spot? He's gonna fold. So Don did bet enough. Bluff's gonna work out.
Yeah. Come on. You can't get that out of your head. I'm not gonna never forget.
Only
That's
against
a
you.
fucking hand, man. Yeah, catch a deuce on the river.
All right, well, on to the next one. Kevin, I will have Kirk answer that question when he gets back in.
It does tilt me, doesn't it?
Definitely is a Kirk question. All right, so Hunter is back in it, raises the $50 with ace-7 suited. Josh with pocket 6s. 3 bets to 150. Morris king-jack suited. He's got a little over 1,000 in his stack. He could play this if he wanted to. Besides the fold, though. And did Hunter make the call? Hunter, I believe, did. Yes, he did. So here we are to the flop, and it's a 4, an 8, and a queen. Hunter's going to go ahead and check it over to Josh. Josh bets 125.
Did I miss any excitement?
And Hunter's going to go ahead and fold.
I just need one for this. I don't want to crack the green for a blue. Can I get 2 blues or a pink? I just need to make one pink. Thank you, sir.
All right, so here we go on to the next one.
Next one it is.
Next one.
Kevin Thiel. I got a strategy question. Playing in a 2-5 local game and a guy straddles 60 plus. So in that local game, quote unquote, is it just, you know, you can straddle whatever you want, not 2-5-10 in that scenario, it sounds like? I think being aggressive towards those aggressive guys is more the better choice, in my opinion. But, I mean, it all depends on, like, you know, like the deep pockets, how much you have behind, and, you know, all those games. I would need to know the scenario more than just a gambling guy wants to put it in, right?
Mm-hmm. Because also, you know, where are you at position-wise on the table?
Sure. Josh going to make it 35 to go with the 7-8 suited.
Like it.
I personally, Kevin, love the aggressive side of it, but I don't know what stack sizes are, if you could min-max buy-in, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Todd, newcomer.
Yep, Todd. I think Todd's
Ace-jack
been on the
suited.
stream before, and he 3-bets the 130 with the ace-jack suited. All right, so here we go. A 10, actually a pair of 10s and a deuce.
So in these scenarios with Todd, I would love to c-bet here. It hits nobody's range, but Josh has to fold a lot more of the time, unless he's holding like some weird Jack 10, 9, 10 type of hands. But a c-bet here from Todd would be a lot better than just a check.
And a turn comes a 7, and that's going to give Josh a pair.
That it do. Todd's going to check again. Josh's going to bet.
But it kind of goes back to what you were saying with Todd checking it, and then just you give that opportunity for that turn card, so now he gets a pair.
Absolutely. And Todd's going to see another one. Going to float and try to hit an ace or jack here. King of clubs on the river. Probably goes check, check here a lot of the time. That it does. Ace high, no good. Josh has a 7-8.
And that might have been a deal as well for Todd, maybe just collecting a little bit of information.
Sure, sure.
Since he did just get to the table maybe like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's okay. He's to my immediate right. That's probably the best spot in the house then, to have the guy to your right betting. So you could fold a lot of your hands. You could 3-bet, 4-bet a ton. I think is the better play, in my opinion, Kevin. It's hard to say what like the best strategy is. There's a ton, you know. Obviously, the guy just wants to get it in good. Sometimes that's it. That's the name of the game. You just want to get it in as best as possible. Double up from him. Be happy. And if he catches you once or twice, you know, it's just unfortunate scenes. But that's what you want. You want that guy at the table 100% of the time, as much as it sucks. Because it does change like the dynamic of the game. It does make the game a lot, you know, juicier in that sense. John Phillips, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. But if you're not comfortable with it, Kevin, I'd say, you know, table change if you can. Get up, get away from the guy.
What a flop for Guy here as he gets 2 pair.
Top and bottom. Unfortunately, Don only has 9-3 here.
Yeah, and only 1% equity.
1% equity. John Phillips, what's up, man? Hope you're doing all right, brother. Thanks for tuning in. 2-5-25 big blind ante. One of my favorite games to stream, honestly.
Yeah, a lot of people have liked this game. I mean, it's been a
we've been
a stream favorite. We started this back in late December.
Yeah,
was the first one we ran.
Basically the new year. Tried testing it out, and it's been a popular hit with Hunter, Toby, and Don on the table. They always try to make it a 5, 10, 25, so we could run it twice, make it a time game rake. Make it a little bit more player-friendly, dealer-friendly, all the good stuff.
Ooh, wait a minute. Something happened here.
Roro.
Just saw Just saw a red coat pull Dan off the table.
50 from the 9.
Probably nothing big.
Yeah, probably nothing too major.
But
Guess
it's
we'll
always
see how it
it's
plays
always
out.
a little nerve-wracking though when a red coat walks up to you and says, "Come
Oh
here."
yeah, it's like, hey, we gotta talk to you.
It's like,
Can't say it's never happened to me. Thank God.
I swear I didn't do it. Nice. So Todd's gonna make the call after Hunter 3-bet to 175. And we get an 8, a tray, and a king.
2 spades for Todd.
Yeah, pretty good flop for him as he's got still ace high and the flush draw.
Absolutely. Hunter gonna c-bet here on the button. Already 500 in the middle. Let's see what Todd likes to do. I could see either, or I could see a raise or a call. It looks like a giant raise.
That is
he puts in.
That's a lot of green chips.
Puts
if
in
it's got
80% of his
shipped in.
stack.
Yeah.
Wow. 750.
750.
Has 300 behind. Hunter gets away immediately.
Yeah, Hunter's like, no thanks. I'm good.
Wow. Okay. All right, Todd. Let's take it down. Let's go. $500 pot for you.
That was definitely quite the ship though. 750.
It's a big 7x open, or I guess 7x raise. That's okay. I'm sure Hunter doesn't mind seeing that at the table.
Yeah.
Hunter gets some premium holdings. You know, he's shipping it into him. Mr. Gator, evening. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in.
$100, you know, I don't know if it's for my pocket or.
You found my 100K?
Yeah, it's $100 on a video.
Oh, okay, so I guess Dan lost $100. Okay.
Okay.
A little less Starling.
Yeah.
It's nicer when somebody gives you $100. You're like,
Right.
oh, hey.
Yeah. Instead of being told, hey, you owe us.
It was funny, something like that happened at my table yesterday as I was dealing.
Really?
A guy gets stacked in 2-2 all the way in the back, like table 50, and he comes back with $100, puts it down on the table, and he's like, chip runner gives him 100. And the guy goes, I gave you 200, bro. And he's a little drunk, a little bit more than a little drunk.
Right.
And he's just like, I give you 200. So I like dealt him in, and then he's just like, no, I'm going to wait and see if I get my 100 back. He's like, we're going to check the cameras. I was like, okay. Floor, blah, blah, check it out.
Right.
Says there's only 100 on the table. I was like, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, chip runner saw it. He goes to, clears his pockets, waits another 5 minutes, checks his wallet, sitting right there.
Yep. It happens.
It do. Wow, look at this. Don, open-ended here. Hunter betting, or I'm sorry, calling.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh bet 50 with his trays.
Okay, and Don going to see it for cheap as well.
And wow.
Setup threes for Josh here.
On the river.
Ante river. He thought his threes were good on the turn. He was correct, and now they've improved on the river. Bet's pretty small here. And it looks like immediate fold.
Yeah, immediate fold. So, yeah, Josh is going to go ahead.
Let's go, Josh. Josh picks up another one.
So, hey, Shauna. How you doing?
What's up? What's up? How you doing, Shauna? Hope everything's all good over there. We miss you. Or I miss you, at least.
Nah, we all miss Shauna. Absolutely miss Shauna. Which, by the way, reminder, if you guys are, if there's anyone out there that's watching that's interested in becoming a dealer, there's opportunities that are going to be happening. And April 4th.
April 4th is the start of the dealing class.
Next class, yep.
All free. You just got to sign up and give us your time. Shauna, one of the great trainers over there. Going to whip you into shape. Absolutely. Come join us. Be one of us. Be part of the team. It's a good time. Dealing's a great time.
Yeah. Don, yeah, he's definitely got the tan on. And we can also confirm it's not spray tan.
It's true. It's beach. It's
That
beach
is-
volleyball
that is
tan.
Straight up beach volleyball tan. Free trade school, exactly.
Exactly that. Look, wow. Josh picking up some premium hands. Jacks again. 3 bets it. Gets the fold.
It's back to back for Josh.
Take it. We'll take it. Josh has not been running the best as of late on the streams here. Which is, you know, things you hate to see. But like in poker, always got to be a loser. Always got to be a winner.
There's been a few players I talked to that have mentioned their runs on
Their fair
stream
share
not
of
being
streams.
very good.
Yeah.
But you know,
It
they
do
still like
happen.
playing on it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the deeper game. It's like this game is essentially a 5-10 game, with it being like a little cap. So it's good. It's good.
And T, yeah, we don't have a list right now, so we are making announcements that there's open seating that's available. So we are doing everything we can to fill those seats because, yeah, definitely are trying to get that to happen. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
we obviously want to see max action as well.
Hey T, seat open. Come join us.
Yeah, exactly. T, why? Instead of wanting to see the action, why don't you be part of the
Part
action?
of it. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, that's an easy way to solve it.
Wow. All right, so Todd's going to raise it up to 55. Hunter going to 3-bet here with the 175 with King Jack. These guys are going to be battling it out, it seems like.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's going to be some juicy action happening here.
A month ago, I
King
got
Jack.
Wow.
King Queen 9. Okay, Hunter getting the best of it.
That's why you want to play them.
Unfortunately, 3 overs for Todd's pocket 8s here.
I'm just saying.
Doesn't feel very good.
No.
Oh my God. The all-time runner-up for bomb pots. That's why I don't want to.
Is he going to make it 700 again? Look, he's got out the chips.
Yeah, the greens are being counted out.
He's folding. 300% folding. I bet you lunch right now. He folds. He's counting out all the chips.
Yeah, he is. There's a black chip on top of it too, and he folds.
Good thing you didn't take the bet. Good thing you didn't take the bet, Ryan.
Yeah.
I felt it coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and you can see those tendencies too. When you see someone doing that,
Oh, of
you're
course.
like, yeah, it's trying to paint an image that he's gonna throw something out, and then he's like, nah, I'm just folding. It's like, oh, really? Neat.
Last time of the night, $25 bomb pot. Top 2 versus
Man, it's funny stuff.
It is funny.
This was last night?
Nah, it was like 2 weeks ago.
John, yeah, the promotions, yeah, 10-year anniversary. Again, we're celebrating 10 years of sweet best bet action.
Best bet, Jack's action.
Yep.
Got a lot of promos we'll read off, guys,
Yeah,
shortly.
a lot of good stuff.
Run Bad Poker in the chat. Saul, what's up, man? Hope you're doing all right. I've seen you every day, I swear. But it seems like you've been crushing it lately. We love to see that.
Hey, yeah, if you're running well and you're crushing it,
I love to see him at the table every time I sit down. He's like, Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. Gotta put you in the Mr. Freeze outfit.
Honey, where is my super suit?
Shout out to the Incredibles.
He's a great guy, for sure.
All right, so the board flops a pair of 10s and an ace, so Dan's going to have 2 pair. Guy, though, has the royal draw.
Royal draw. Nut flush draw, royal draw, just a little bit of everything.
And Trey on the turn.
Doesn't change too much. Looks like he goes check here. And
Wow.
the heart complete. Not a royal, but we'll still
Yeah,
take a
not a
little flushy
royal,
flush.
but Guy
Wow.
is going to get the flush there.
And Dan's going to lead out like that.
Okay, Dan.
How much value can Guy extract here? $200, maybe like $200 bet? Maybe like a 175er?
Yeah,
Looks like a raise to 200.
yeah, he's going to throw out, yeah.
On the nose.
That's about what you said would be the raise there.
I know what to do sometimes. Just sometimes.
So now,
Yeah, the only problem is Dan's hand is very weak here. Aces and 10s with a 7. You lose to anything with 8 or better. You lose to a flush draw gets there on the river. Some weird straight draws get there. Doesn't look like Dan wants to pay it off. See if we can make a good fold here.
yeah, he's been looking at his cards a couple times. Definitely what I'm anticipating.
And he announces a fold. Good getaway from
Yeah.
Dan here.
Very smart.
And Guy will take a nice little pot. Let's get it.
Yep. Improves his chip stack by 188.
James, my boy, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Action's pretty solid so far. A lot of 3-bets this early on. We love to see it. Seat open for you, man.
Yeah, exactly. We do have a seat open, but we are working on filling that too. So.
Yep, absolutely. We're trying. We're trying.
I mean, if you're in the area and you want to play this game, that seat's for you.
I never run while I'm right. It's fair. It's fair. Maybe
I'm
one
trying to
day.
think if there's anyone that's came in with that handle run bad.
Like in the world or in the room?
That in the room.
Oh, it's Sal.
Oh, okay.
That's him. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if he ever like introduced like if I ever took his name down as being a run
Oh,
bad.
gotcha. Like on
Yeah.
on the board.
Yeah,
Maybe.
if I ever had to announce that in the room.
Nah, he just gets like he just shows up and then sits down immediately.
Gotcha.
That's what he does.
That works out.
That's his VIP
I mean,
royalty.
hey, that works. All right, so Don has a pair of 6s. And look
Don
like
has nothing. He'll take the win.
Yep, still, yeah. And that's it and done over with there. Well, I mean, Don's getting chips.
Wow, big hand here for Morris and Todd. Oh my. I spell disaster here. Wow, and Dan's in there with the 10-8 suited. Kings, aces, 10-8. Any pain? Doesn't look like it right now. Morris gonna check. Dan gonna quickly check. See what Todd elects to bet out. Seems like he has a heavy hand. He likes to bet a little larger. It could be a tank. It could be an all-in here. 275. Morris only has 890 behind. So if he calls, he has about a half a pot. Yeah, I can't imagine the money doesn't go in here. And we've seen Morris raise on the flop or on the turn a lot of the time so far this stream. Unfortunately, he's running into it right now. And Morris is going to rip it in. Quick fold from Dan and a quick call out of Todd. Wow, this is just, this is gross. Just a gross, gross spot. All the money is in. Blank turn needs a king and a king only. Does not get it. Oh, man. Kings against aces. Very, very cooler. Oh, man.
No, hell no.
Ugh. Feel bad for Morris. Morris thinks he gets it in very good, but in fact is drawn very, very dead. Ugh. Just a classic cooler, guys. Aces and kings. Queen high board. It's getting in there 1,000% of the time. Not even 100%. Just 1,000% of the time. Nothing you can do. Cooler City. Aaron B. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Ugh. Just a gross one. Moore's going to contemplate a little bit, see if he wants to come back in or not.
I gotta go get a juice.
All right, and it looks like he's getting into the weekend wallet, as Ryan likes to call it. Ouch indeed, ouch indeed. Just a sick, classic cooler. Kings against aces. Nothing you could do. Nah, not at all, Tank. Not at all. Hunter waking up with the ace-5 suited on the button. Going to make it 50 to go. Don going to defend with the 8-6 suited. Suited one gapper. Cody, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing all right. Jack, Jack, 7, 2 diamonds. Don with the flush draw here. Check, check, 4 of clubs. Gives Don a little gutter ball to a 5. He only has 17 outs to take the lead here. And a 10. Wow, 17 outs. Too many out syndrome. The classic. And Don's going to try and turn his hand into a bluff here. And it might work. This hits all of Don's range versus Hunter's. And he's going to get the fold out of it. Nice play by Don. Are you ever folding kings to a 3-bet? I don't think I'm ever folding kings in a 3-bet unless a guy abnormally bets all in for piles and piles. But we're always seeing a flop for sure with kings. I have folded kings once in a 5-bet pot though. And I was correct, the guy did show aces. But it's very tough to do. It's so tough. I guess Gary fell asleep, John. He's somewhere. He's probably roaming in Borgata already.
There's been 18 on 18.
Hopefully we see you tomorrow over here, Aaron B.
That's a significant difference.
I think you're on the list, right? If you guys are just tuning in, it's a little 2-5, 25 big blind ante deep stack game, so binds are going to be 5 to 3,000. Dan's going to open up the raise to $60, going to fold all around. Sean says, I've seen King fold pre-flop to $50 raise, and he knew the other guy had ace. Wow. They must have had like billions and billions and billions of hours played together, Shauna, for that to happen. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen somebody fold that much for that little. That's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. Wow, he's just like, I owned your soul. Take my $10 or whatever the King's guy bet pre. That's very gross. Ew. Sweet. I'll be dealing there with you tomorrow, Aaron. So hopefully we run good, you know. Dan's gonna open up things here. $25. Hunter 3-betting. Pocket 8s. 125 to go. Morris is back in the action. Very nice. All right. And Hunter's going to get the fold button out of everybody. Last week, I think I was dealing to Hunter, or maybe it was a couple weeks ago, but they're like, Hunter's 3-betting every single hand. It's just what Hunter does. When you give him that much money and he's able to play this deep, it's good. Hunter opens it up quite a bit, but he does have it a ton of the time, obviously. What's the biggest cash game y'all offer? It depends what the players like to run, but last night we had a 10-25 going. We get 25-50s, 100-200s a ton of the time. It's whatever the people want to play. But, I mean, we get 5-10 running regularly. Yeah, I'd say 5-10 runs pretty regularly.
Yeah, especially on the
Wow.
weekends and nights. 5-10 definitely runs.
So,
runs.
really quick, look at this hand.
I
Dan
see
flops a joint and turns a flush draw. However, Josh has the nut flush draw. So, I mean, a spade on the turn could be disastrous.
And
but
unfortunately, we didn't get it.
that is fortunate.
Yeah, no bloodshed this time.
Not quite, not quite. Josh did have middle pair and picked up that flush draw as well. Kind of a crazy hand.
I'd say this one is definitely worth a timestamp as well.
I would say so as well. Man, if I'm Dan here, I actually love a small bet. Just like a $300, maybe even a $200 bet. Get some value out of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instead, I think he goes pretty large.
I mean, that fits Dan's MO too.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, there's a lot of missed flush draws, a lot of missed diamonds, a lot of missed spades. But 675 and 1,000, I don't hate it, but I think I like a smaller smaller sizing here.
So
you have the absolute stones. You know,
you think better range would be around like 500 or so, or
I like
even smaller than that?
300. I like
So 300 would probably be
3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Anywhere in that area.
So maximum 4.
Yeah, I like anywhere in that area. Half pot's okay. Half pot's not bad. But I mean, you have the stone cold nuts. You know, you're not losing to anything. You want all the sets, all the 2 pairs, everything to call you. But I mean, Josh is looking like he wants to call it. And I could be wrong. I mean, maybe the sizing's just perfect for Dan here.
No, it works out, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, Josh could also be just counting his chips like what Todd was doing earlier. But I don't know, man. He's holding on to those things.
And Josh
Yeah,
is going to
gonna
correctly fold.
Yeah.
See, I mean, he wanted to call 675. I think he 100% of the time calls like 300, 400 there.
Right. I mean, like you were saying, if he was contemplating calling at that spot with that type of bet, yeah.
He's probably snap calling it. And then the only reason I say that is because you want to pick up value for these type of hands that you have. Like you have the stone cold nuts. Doesn't happen very often. You want to get as much value as you can.
Well, in this type of game, too, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And Josh has been known to make those calls before. And he's wondering right now if he was correct or incorrect. But it was a great fold by Josh. Nonetheless.
Oh, so I got a question for Shauna. I don't know if Shauna's still in the chat or not. But I need to know from Shauna.
Okay.
Because she is also a fellow gamer.
Yes.
Like us. I need to know, Shauna, if you're still in the chat. Are you by any chance playing Elden Ring?
Rings.
Are you playing
Who isn't?
Elden
Who
Ring
isn't?
by any chance? I'm kind of curious.
Who isn't, you know?
Yeah. Shauna, are you okay? I see you. What are you playing Elden Ring? Are you in on the Elden Ring craze?
Who isn't nowadays, right?
Right.
Alexander says shove turn. Yeah, I love a shove turn too. But, you know, the way we got to the river, I think that's the best play, in my opinion. Looks like you got to play Elden Rings then,
Yeah,
Shauna.
that's what it sounds like.
Mr. Gator says also a gamer, Elden Ring.
Yep.
Pretty darn good, huh?
Yep.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, Elden Ring's good. I suck at the Souls games. I'm not good at them, but I have been
man.
enjoying myself with this one.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from literally everybody. I haven't heard one negative comment about it, which is absolutely mind-boggling in the space that we're in. You know, where everybody has a critique about any little thing. I haven't heard one bad thing about it. Crazy.
No, we're
Roller
not gonna
Coaster
judge it.
Tycoon is
Hey, Roller Coaster
bee's
Tycoon's
knees.
really good. I enjoy.
I used to grind that in The Sims back in the day.
Heck yeah, man! You get to make some sweet roller coasters. Absolutely, no judging on that.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm actually a fan.
I just started getting back into Valorant, so I've been on that grind the last couple days.
You know, like this might be like an admitting like a guilty pleasure type thing, but like if I'm wanting to play a game just to kind of chill and relax or anything, I'll actually like boot up some rhythm games.
Okay.
And stuff like that.
I like it.
And
nice and chilling,
yeah.
whatever, you know, take your mind off things.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Get to enjoy just doing stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same thing for you, Sean. It's a relaxing game to just kind of sit back and play. Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't have to stress about anything.
Yeah.
I'm cool with
Nothing wrong with that.
Don gonna open up things here. $50, ace jack off.
Because meanwhile, like with Elden Ring, as good of a game it is, that game will stress you out.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you gotta pay attention to every mechanic ever.
It's literally like if you try to visit Australia or something like that. Everything is out to get you. That's what Elden Ring is.
I do want to go to Australia, but for that simple fact, I hate bugs, I hate spiders, I hate everything about it.
Australia has everything.
I know. I saw this video pop up where it was just like, oh, spiders are chilling in the air in the tree where you're walking.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Also, can maybe say the same thing about Florida too, but not
That's
to
fair.
that.
Not
to the
bad,
extent of
yeah,
like
not
Australia
that
though. Oh man! All right, so what do we see here? Don still with ace high. Has the most equity. Hunter though is going to bet 225 here.
Yeah, Hunter needs a 7. He's gonna continue that story. Unfortunately, Dan only has king high here with the gutter ball to the 7 as well. Gonna get the fold button out, everybody.
Well, there we go. So yeah, Hunter throws out a pretty sizable bet. He's going to scoop up here. The max buy-in for this game, Brandon. So for our game, when we do a 2-5, no limit hold with the $25 big buy-in, Annie, the minimum buy-in is 500 and the max is 3,000. So typically our 2-5 deep stack game that we live stream, the minimum's 300 and the max is 15.
Yep.
But with the big buy-in Annie being added to this, buy-ins are definitely much steeper.
We make the game a lot more juicier, so we tack on a little extra 1,000. You know, it's nice, little 1,500.
Yeah.
So this game plays like I'd like to say it plays like a more traditional 5-10 game.
Mr. Gator says it plays mostly Rocket League and Apex for his games. Okay. Apex is pretty solid.
As of late, it's been good.
My sister is very much into Apex.
Yeah, Jacob's actually very into Apex. One of my buddies is a grand champs in Rocket League, so I was just like, you know, kudos to you. Go off.
There you go. All right, so Don does get a pair of deuces. No, boy. Well, ace on the turn there.
I feel like just ace on the turn every single hand.
Yeah, it seems like it just flips the switch.
Yeah. I guess check here.
And a 10 on the river. It's going to secure Todd as having the best hand.
And Todd is going to bet. And it does look a little suspicious, so it went check the whole way. And Don does correctly fold.
Yeah, I know I've said before, like my background actually is in fighting games. I was a competitive fighting game player for a bit.
Quite some time.
Yep.
Yeah.
My best placing was at a tournament called CEO. I finished 17th in Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, Ryan. Aaron says I was playing Call of Duty Vanguard. Nice.
There you go.
I haven't gotten into the new COD. I'm a big that's my roots, Call of Duty. I'm a big comp COD guy, so I've been keeping up with that. But I haven't played the last 2 Call of Duties.
You've been in Halo Infinite though.
Yeah, Halo.
Right?
Yeah. I haven't played it as of late. They haven't done too much, so I haven't been that interested. But yeah, I got to max rank of that, which was Onyx.
So is it still? I know Apex is still pretty prominent. Valorant, or is still people
Valorant is
going
still very good. They actually have VCTs, which is their ESL league.
Okay.
So that's going on currently. So they have top 2 NA teams move forward to, I believe it's Iceland again.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So they've been traveling, I think 3 times a year to big LAN events, quote unquote.
Gotcha.
Without spectators, but I think this is going to be the first event with spectators, which I'm very excited to see.
Yeah, offline's coming back slowly but surely. I know, like, for
sure.
the fighting game aspect or anything, they just announced what the lineup's going to be for Evolution, which is EVO.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, EVO.
Yeah, which is held out in Las Vegas. So, yes, a lot of the fighting game guys do gamble quite a bit, too. So.
I'm sure. Ooh, okay, so let's look at this hand.
Yeah, see it. Guy 3-betting to 75 with Ace-King off, Ace-King suited.
Morris picks up pocket 9s. Wow, top set for Morris here.
Morris, all right.
Hunter somehow in the mix with the Queen 5 suited on the button. I'm assuming he opened up the action and they could call.
All right, Morris going all in. after flopping the
Wow.
set.
Hunter's out of there. Guy last time gambled with this and was didn't get there. I think it was against Jason where he only had to call, I think, another $60. But this case, he has to call another 260 to be right here. So I don't know if Guy could ever call off here, unless he's feeling gambly.
Yeah. I mean, he does have a backdoor flush, but I mean, again,
Yeah,
that's
no
not
good,
enough
no
to be
good.
able to go with it. Yeah, he's
Morris
red
gonna
fold.
pick up a little pot. Let's do it.
There you go, Morris.
Yeah, like we said earlier on, Morris is very nervous. Got some chips early on. Got stacked off in like Kings versus Ace hand. I think you were gone, Ryan, but Aces against Kings. Morris had Kings. That's all she wrote.
Ooh.
Queen high board. Literally all she wrote.
Yikes, no fun there.
Yeah, no fun. So he got some rebuy chips, the weekend wallet, as you call it.
Yep. But hey, he's back in it. He's still
Yeah.
playing. He's
Yep,
still,
absolutely.
He's still hanging in there.
He's trying to hang in with the best of them.
Yeah.
So we'll take it little by little. $700, $700.
I joked with Hunter when Morris was talking about not realizing how big of a game this was. Let's look over and I was like, well, he gonna learn today.
He gonna learn
today. But
he's hanging in there.
He's hanging in there. He's doing all right. You know. Again,
Absolutely.
like you said, he had to go back into the weekend wallet, but you know he's staying with it, which is admirable. To say
Yeah,
the least.
absolutely. Sharpfish says, cool structure. Props for running the game. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. We always, as of late, we like to try new things. You know, if you have any ideas for us to try on stream, we'd, give it a shout out. Maybe we'll take it into consideration.
Yep. Yeah, and Sharpfish this is a concept we introduced in December, and we've been running it twice a month now.
Yeah, and
so.
it's usually been a $5, $10, $25 big blind ante. So it's good to see a $2, $5, $25 big blind ante. A little deeper game, so it's fun to run. It's definitely fun to see the dynamic change.
Yep. Don with pocket jacks.
Jackers.
Yep. Raised it up, bet 75. That's enough for Josh to go ahead and fold, so Don's going to scoop up a little bit here. We are going to do a giveaway a little bit later, guys. I was hoping to have a little fun with doing a kind of like a guess as far as, what the pot size can be as far as like guess the pot size, what the potentially the biggest pot will be for that hour. But I think I want to wait and see if we can get this seat filled first before I move forward with that, and then just kind of go from there. But probably anticipate that maybe in the 7 o'clock hour.
I love giveaways. I'm in. Let's do it.
And the giveaway prize that we're going to do, we talked about shirts. I know we gave away some shirts and some hats yesterday on the live stream. But I'm feeling for this giveaway, we'll do a best bet backpack.
Yes, let's do it.
We'll do that in the 7 o'clock hour, and it's just going to be simple. Take a guess of what the biggest pot size will be for the hour from 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. That's going to be available for all of them. We're going to do it for all of our viewers for Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. But like I said, we'll do that in the 7 o'clock hour. So 1 hour from now, we will do that. Sean, you just downloaded Elden Ring?
Let's go, Shauna.
Awesome. Now, Sean, I don't know how much experience you have with Souls games. So playing Dark Souls
could be very,
or
very difficult.
Bloodborne or even playing Sekiro. But the games there is definitely some difficulty with them. But it's open world and it is enjoyable. And it's a very beautiful game. So now Morris, he does have a flush situation, has a flush draw. Don did get the flush.
I didn't realize the players already started. It's going on TV though.
So Morris bet 125. Definitely anticipate this to be a call here for Don. Or he may even raise it up. Yeah, yeah, definitely raising it, going all in.
How many times you run it?
Only one.
Only once in this situation. We can do both.
If you could, how many times would you run it?
Yeah,
I got outs. That's 4. 10.
he makes the call. Oh my goodness! And on the river, Morris gets it. How about that? Gets it on the river. Yeah, third time's a charm. Absolutely. So good stuff to Morris there. Gets exactly what he needed on the river.
Oh, God.
Diamond there to give him the better flush. Heart might be beating a little bit on that one for Morris, but hey, it works out for him. The facial reaction there from Morris. That is the definition of a hero call for sure.
Yeah, the older one they pay by itself, but the little ones you not have to pay.
Dan, you owe me 30.
Hold on. 50 from the one, full 2, 3's not here.
Yeah, Tank, in that case, that was some sweet water on that river.
I have a bad fucking card.
Yeah, right. He absolutely did. He did. That is exactly how that conversation went, Tito. Absolutely. What a call there from Morris. It worked out perfect for him.
No stress, man. You take a very good hand. You got him. Straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah, he had. It was like 3 outs that he had. There was a few outs that he had where it would have been a chop situation, but he had like 3 outs to hit there, and he was able to get it. I think it said it had like 7 outs in total, but 4 of them were a situation where it was just going to be a chop. All right, so we see a 5, a 9, and an ace. So Hunter does get a pair of 9s, has a backdoor flush. Flop did not benefit Don at all there. And now Don is essentially drawing dead as they check around. That was crazy, though. Yeah, what a run out there for Morris. And yeah, it was funny. We talked about it earlier. Like, he was talking about how he was a little nervous hopping on stream, seeing the stakes being the way they were. But he's hung tough. He's still playing. Maybe winning that type of pot there too will you know, continue to loosen him up a bit. All right, so Guy with King Jack suited. He checks all around. So 40 bucks in the pie here. We get 3 players at a flop. And it's an 8, a 9, and a ace. Looks like everyone just checked all around. Now 6 of clubs on the turn, so that's going to give Todd a flush draw. 100 bet 75. Guy quickly folds. The action on Todd. Look like he made the call. And oh, on the river, Todd gets the straight.
Lucky number 7.
Yeah, so he had the flush draw and the straight draw. He gets the straight. So we're seeing players getting there on the river.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
What I got the last time?
710.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
You talking to me?
I need that card yesterday over there, 7 deuce.
Oh, the 7 deuce game, yeah.
Yeah, man.
4, 3, 4, 6. You say 30 or 35? 75 from the 8.
Reasonable, Call or pull from the 9, call from the 1. From the 2. Alright, I got hands up. Action.
Morris waking up, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go, Morris.
Ooh, paired board on the flop there with 5s and a 4. Jack on the turn.
And then 35.
And Dan's king high, still the better. He does throw out a bet, and Hunter quickly folds.
Hunter's just trying to get into Daniel.
Like the 3rd time.
All right, we got a little dealer change.
Yeah, with that, I don't think we've shown stats yet, so we think this is a good opportunity, a good time to go ahead and show what's been going on. There you see it. Todd right now up the most. Morris up a little bit. Okay, you'd love to see it. No one particularly stuck that bad. Guy and Don are stuck the most, but still, obviously they can make all that back within a hand, and that seems about right for the VPIP. Hunter with the highest VPIP. Todd with the lowest as of now. Josh's VPIP pretty low as well. So there's your stats as we are now 2 hours into our live stream tonight. Again, we will be streaming till around 9:15 or so.
So that's good. Hunter VPIPing at 50%.
Yep.
Okay. And like you were saying, not too many people too stuck in the game.
Nah,
We've definitely seen people stuck over 2K, 3K, 4K this early on.
Mm-hmm.
But got a couple more hours of stramming. Let's do it. King 10 versus Queen 6. Oh my god. Top pair for Guy, bottom 2 for Hunter. This could turn expensive for Guy.
Yeah, it could potentially.
Guy's going to bet 75. Hunter probably going to raise here. Get the flush draws out, get the straight draws out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a couple of black chips there. It looks like he raised it up to 250. Guy will have to throw in 275 to call.
275 more to go. Top pair, decent kicker. Let's see if Guy could smell this one out. Queen 6 is going to be hard to put on. Any better King X, like King Jack, King Ace King would raise here. I can't see Jacks or 10s ever raising. What do you think the ideal VPIP is? I like anywhere in like the 30s. probably is pretty good for me. 30-35% is real good. That means you're not actively putting money in, but you are not stone cold knitting it up, you know?
Right. It feels like you're being involved in.
Yeah, you're involved in 30% of the hands. You
yeah.
know, that's good. That's good. That's
Now,
good enough for me.
We've seen some players like to be involved
Guy
in
is gonna
many.
wow, great fold out of Guy there.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot. Very tough spot. A lot of people get sticky with the top pair there for sure.
Yeah, that was a very good fold there from
And
Guy.
for as active as Hunter's been tonight, it's a very good fold, you know? It's a very good fold. But anyways.
Now, we've seen some players have a really, really high VPIP.
Yeah.
Bob comes to mind.
Trucker Ben.
Yep.
Trucker Ben had 86% the whole night.
I remember that.
It's ridiculous.
I remember Trucker
Absolutely
Ben being
ridiculous.
up there. It's like, wow, really? My man's, he just wanted to play. That's all that was.
Yeah, I mean, let's just gamble, just like Bob. That's it, just gamble.
Yep.
But yeah, I think strong players will always tend to stray around 30-40%, probably 35. Hunter on the very top end, but you know he's usually pretty reserved. He knows when to 3-bet, when to 4-bet.
I know Gil is another player that typically has a pretty high VPIP.
Yeah, Gil and I had a conversation where he's just like, I'm gonna keep my VPIP under 60% this time.
Yeah, but I think it was still like 57%.
Yeah, it's still pretty ridiculous.
It's still pretty high.
So Hunter gonna open up things from the cutoff. Queen 6 suited, just had Queen 6, smash 2 pair. Josh is gonna defend his big blind with the Ace Jack off.
Yep. He's gonna make the call there. So let's see the
Standard.
flop, and it is a pair of 4s and a king.
Hunter does have that Queen high flush draw. Josh with the Ace high. You know Hunter's gonna c-bet here. Strawman says I average 48% VPIP.
I'm trying to remember what Strawman's VPIP was when he played on the stream a few weeks ago.
Josh not quite believing him yet. Gonna float one more. See a turn. And if you're Josh, you floated here on the turn. I can't imagine you don't float for the river if you think you're ahead.
Right.
But maximum pressure from Hunter.
Yeah, it's like throw out 175.
Gonna bet about 70% pot. And looks like the pressure is gonna work.
Yeah, Josh goes ahead and folds.
Hunter gonna pick up some monies. Very nice play out of Hunter.
Yep.
As per usual.
I mean,
seems like I say it every stream, but I mean he's one of the best, if not probably the best here at Best Bet.
And there we go. Looks
we're
like we
filled
do
up.
have a new player in, so we do have a full table now.
Let's go, full table.
I'm about it.
You're gonna want to get in that box there, boss.
And I see my man rocking the WSOP hat.
Good old World Series of Poker. That's going to be an interesting next year. Have it at Bally's, have it at Caesars. It's going to be a good time. Can't wait for it. I plan on taking a little shot out there for a week or two.
Nice.
So hopefully I come back a billionaire, you know.
Makes sense. All right, so Josh, it was another, what was the guy's name? Oh, Joe, I think it was.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe was.
Joe Mama. Got him.
Yeah. See what you did there. Don with pocket jacks. Raised it up to $50. Morris Jack 7 suited.
These guys just battled.
They did.
He's going to get out the way this time.
Yeah. Todd's going to make the call. I thought he did. Nope.
Nope. Just shows it.
Yeah. I heard Chip splash, so I thought that he would throw in
Yeah.
the call, but no, he didn't.
He says, I'll let you have it this time.
Yeah, you can have
He's like,
this
my
one.
4 high is good. Don't worry.
Alright, button straddle in the 4.
Again, guys, in the 7 o'clock hour, we are going to do a giveaway for a Best Bet backpack.
In the time game.
I'll let you know what to do at that time. And again, guys, we talked about it. It's going to be happening next weekend, our 10-year celebration here at Best Bet Jacksonville, 10-year anniversary. We'll definitely tell you more about what's going to be taking place next weekend, but it's a lot of good stuff, and we hope you are going to be able to make time to be here for our 10-year celebration.
We are going to have great promos, guys. Great, insane promo. We're going to be busy. Capital busy.
Sherry saying Vegas on a plane, home on a bus. That's not good.
Sounds like my my type of week. Let's go.
Mega busing back from Vegas to Jacksonville. Ugh, that sounds.
I would be
sounds
like, I got to
terrible.
sell everything I own. Ooh, some Jack on Jack violence here.
There we go. Jack 9 versus Jack 10. And the flop comes. What
Jack
do you got
high.
for us?
Oh, nope. Maybe king high.
King of 4 and a deuce.
That's going to be my new motto from Sherry. Oh, Jack on the turn.
Okay.
Ew.
So now both players have a pair of jacks, but Dan has a slightly better kicker.
Just good enough. We need a deuce or a 4 or a 9. Deuce 4 for a chop, 9 for the lead.
And a river. What do we get on the river here?
Oh, you see a face card.
It is a face
maybe
card.
Maybe a lady, maybe a jack. Okay, a lady.
Queen, yep. Wow.
And Jack 10 does play, guys, in this hand.
It does.
Josh does lose the minimum here, though. He could have probably bet a little bit more for value. But
Yeah.
2 overs to the board. Check is good enough for me.
Yeah, it could have been a little more painful, but luckily not too much damage being done there.
Bob says, I'm coming down for a few days.
All right,
we'll
Bob.
be happy to see you, Bob.
Definitely be able to mix it up and have some fun.
Yeah, we're going to be, oh man, it's going to be probably another full spread day, just like the Winter Series. Every single table open. Hopefully everybody winning. No losers allowed, okay, guys?
Absolutely. Yeah, I know I'll be in the
You'll be back in the suit.
I'll be in the suit Friday, Saturday. I mean, I'm still in the suit on Mondays and Tuesdays, but
True, but you'll be in the suit all week.
yeah, we'll keep the Jack 9 massacre. We'll make sure Adonis doesn't hear about that.
Pope of Jack 9. Still upset he has that nickname.
All right, so you get a flop. We get a queen, a 7, and a deuce. So Morris has a pair of 7s.
Okay, Morris opening up the range a little bit.
I like
8-7
it.
off. Let's
I like
do
it. I
guess they were friendly early on in the stream, but Morris did get stung early on, so he said got to protect the hand.
Yep.
Like I've always said, no friends in poker.
No. You may be
friendly
off the table,
True.
but
never on the
once
table.
you're on the table, it's all business.
As it is. Money is money. Money talks.
So Hunter is going to lead out with 50 with queen 10 offsuit. And looks like everyone around just folds. All right, well, on to the next one. Easy game for Hunter.
You were watching it today? That's why I was watching.
Going back to Elden Rings, Ryan. How many hours do you think you have currently in the game? Over, under 100?
Oh, very under.
Oh, really?
Very
Okay.
under.
Disappointing.
It's like,
that's not what I wanted to
well,
hear.
I mean, I do a lot of different other things too, you know. So it's like,
Why would you want to do that? You have Elden Rings.
well, I mean, there's other things I'm doing like with the digital
Sure,
digital
sure.
art and stuff like everything. Which did I show you my latest one I did?
Not as of late. I saw it maybe like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah. So you didn't see the recent one I did.
Not the most recent, but very talented. Oh wow, nice, nice. That's sick.
That's an original character I designed.
Super sick.
And it's cool too. One of my friends that's also an artist, he actually did a fan art of my OC I did.
Oh wow.
So I was like,
that's awesome.
okay, I feel really good now.
That's always pretty awesome to hear.
Yeah, and now like I've now been able to transition to doing full digital because I would sketch things out on paper and then upload it through to Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint and everything. But with the Clip Studio Paint program, which is what I'm utilizing more, I'm able to actually it actually has a 3D model option.
Oh wow. That's
where
pretty neat.
I can make like a pose and use that 3D model as a reference to my sketches.
Oh wow, that's
so
very
now
neat.
I'm
That's
doing
cool.
so now I'm doing everything digital, and it's been awesome. It's been fun.
Hell yeah, dude. Continue it.
Yeah,
Love to see
definitely.
it. Yeah, grow in that thing.
Yeah, just trying to get better. It's been very good progress for the
For sure.
7 months I've been doing it.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like you've been doing it for years.
Nah, I don't know, but not years, but 7 months definitely. All right, so head to head.
Dan gonna open up things to 60 with Queen Jack suited. Does have the pick up the Queen High flush draw.
Deuce on the turn, so the board pairs. Dan's got a few outs to work with.
Yeah, I like a bet out of Dan here. And it looks like he does bet and does get Don to fold, so we'll take it up.
Yeah. And I'm not feeling confident to get
Yeah.
to hold on to that, especially with the way that board was shaping up, you know.
Oh yeah. Dan did give Don a free chance at the turn, but turn did pair the board, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
Which usually in that case, players don't like seeing the paired board there. Usually, and in this case it happens here, it usually kills the action.
Yep. Which Dan is more than happy enough to take that down with Queen High. Ooh, Morris here with Queen 10 suited. Let's see what he opts to do. Looks like those are raising chips.
Yeah, threw out a little bit of red there.
Yeah, 20.
Raised it to 20
So
bucks.
it's interesting seeing everybody's open versus his opening because everybody's opening around $50, $60, where he's opening up to 20, like a standard 2-5 game.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you maybe could notice that everybody's opening a little wider here or a little larger. I would like to see that as the night goes on.
Dan 3-bet to 45.
It's a very small 3-bet.
Yeah,
It's
very
essentially
small.
a min click.
Like you would think, especially with still having Queen 10 suited, that's still something you can easily call. Just go ahead and see
I
the
even
flop.
love 4-betting in that spot. He hasn't 4-bet all night.
Oh wow, look at this. So
Wow.
both players have the flush draw.
Wow, this could be
Ooh,
disastrous.
this has the baking. So
Could be gross.
we may have some brutality happening here.
Yeah, Morris does have middle pair, and I have noticed that Dan likes to check his flush draws a lot of the time.
All right, so 4 of hearts on the turn. Morris did bet. What did he throw out?
$40 or so.
Yeah, 35. So it's been a relatively smallish pot in this one.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but if you're Dan, you got to see it for very, very cheap.
Yeah, at this type of rate.
Yeah.
And 7 of diamonds, it's
No
going
pain,
to
no
give
pain.
Morris, he's got the better hand.
But he does queens is good.
Because he did get the pair of queens on the
Check.
flop.
And Dan's going to check behind. Morris is going to show him the queens. Look at that. Dan says if a club rivers turns, he gets it all. Boom. We like Morris. Morris is a good guy.
Yeah, Morris seems like he's a very good dude. I'm happy that he's doing.
I'm happy he didn't get smoked there.
Yeah, I'm happy he's doing decent at the table, especially with how nervous he was
For
like
sure,
playing
for
on the
sure.
live stream.
And you see Dan over there having a good time too, even though he did lose a little money there. He's having a good time with them.
He's having a better time than the last time we saw him. on
Yeah, I
stream.
mean,
I will say that.
when you dust off 2K, you know, it doesn't feel very good.
No.
Yeah, what a sick flop that was, man. Gives middle pair for Morris plus the queen high flush draw.
Yep.
And nut flush draw.
Yeah,
for
both
Dan.
players had
Ooh.
the flush draw.
Yeah. Gross, gross, gross. Could have been grosser.
Yeah, it could have been. That could have been a lot more dangerous. Uh-oh. Josh, be careful with the food. Don't get any food on the table now. Steve, how you doing?
Hungry.
Good to see you in the chat.
Ooh, look at this. More club on club action.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Don's probably going to 3-bet here.
Oh, yeah.
Make it
Don,
150 or
Don's
so?
definitely going to be in it.
Oh, you guys larger, 200. 175, okay.
175. You said about
Yeah.
150 or so.
True, true. Steve in the chat, what's up, brother? We're doing well over here. Hope you're doing good as well. Wow, okay. Looks like it folds around to Hunter, and Hunter's going to call it. Heads up action.
Oh, man. And
Both of them catch a little piece of it.
Yep. Hunter gets a pair of 8s. Don with a pair of queens.
Top pair versus middle pair. We're definitely seeing a turn. $200. And a quick call out of Hunter. See if he can improve his 8.
Oh, man, but now Don.
Queen.
Yep, he
Oh,
has
man.
trips.
And Hunter going to lead straight into Don here.
Yeah, Hunter drawing dead moving forward.
I wouldn't mind a call out of Don here. A raise is okay too. There's 2 flush draws. There's some weird straight draws. I'm okay with either. Yeah, I'm leaning towards a call also, Gator.
That's exactly what Don does.
But there is,
Oh,
man.
man. Hunter gets.
He
wow.
improves, but
He improves, but yeah.
I mean, what is Don calling the turn that doesn't beat you here, right? So I think, yeah, Hunter just checks. It's a great check.
Yep.
Calling that turn, I mean, you have jacks, queens, kings, aces plus. I don't think you ever have ace king there if you're Don. So I think that's, even though it looks like a dangerous river, I don't think it's that bad of a river for Hunter.
Right.
500 from the 2.
All right, so yeah, Don's going to bet 500.
Big pot brewing.
Yep. Yeah, just a little under 1,600 right now.
Now 8 on the river. Don gets all the chips.
Yeah. But with this only giving Hunter a 2 pair.
Wow, and he,
1,200.
wow, he raises to 12. And a snap call.
Wow.
Ugh. Wow, oh, wow.
Wow, yeah, and yeah. Don actually folded that.
No, he called
No,
it
he
off.
did
snap
call it.
called
Okay,
it
my
off.
bad,
he
my
snap
bad.
called it off.
Yeah,
Yep.
my bad. I thought.
Hunter mucked it right away.
Yeah, Hunter mucked
knew
it.
he was
Okay,
dead.
Gotcha, okay. So yeah, Hunter raising, that was an immediate call from Don. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Snapped
I got
it off.
a little confused because I saw the way Don kind of
Yeah.
flipped it. I thought he potentially folded, but
Yeah,
no.
he wasn't happy calling it off, but called it off anyways.
Yeah. That's
had
right.
to.
That's probably why I thought he did fold, because he had that facial reaction. I was like,
Yeah, because I mean, Hunter could have any 8 or like any pocket 8s, any pocket 10s there. Kind of
good.
gross.
All right, well, good call then from Don.
Absolutely.
Good
We'll
for
take
him.
it. 1,200. So was that a 40 something 4K pot?
Yeah.
Something along those lines?
It was at 16, a little under 17. And then,
And
yeah,
Hunter raised it
raised
700.
Hunter raised with 12.
Yep.
And then Don made the call. Yeah, so it was a little over that. Yeah, definitely.
Very nice, very nice. Hunter, you know, he's going to come back in for the max.
Yeah.
Very gross. Jack 9 does get there too, Kevo. Correct about that one. Yeah, a lot of that river is pretty bad.
Yeah. Wow. Well, good stuff there.
We'll take it. Joe from Palm Coast, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Kevo, the main man.
I get to see Kevin in the chat as well as
Absolutely.
Joseph.
He was fighting baby alligators this morning. He sent me Snapchats.
Really?
By fighting, I mean he was taking pictures from afar.
Baby Gators. All right, so Dan did raise the 35 with Jack 8 offsuit. Morris is going to fold. Don and Josh both made the call. So we're going to have 3 players to the flop here. And it's an ace, a 10, and a deuce.
4 checks, 8 checks.
Looks like everyone just checks all around. 7 on the turn.
65.
Yeah, Don's pocket sixes are still the best holding.
Call 8.
Don's going to go ahead and get out of there. So head-to-head here with Dan and Josh, and it's a 4 on the river. So Jack high is going to work out for Josh with the better kicker.
He's going to bet large.
Guess what I folded?
8, 7.
Ace deuce.
Yeah. Fold 8. 200 from the 4. And
So we did punish.
It's funny because last time that these two battled, Josh had Jack 9 and Dan had Jack 10.
Right, yeah.
This time, Jack 9 versus Jack 8.
Jack 8.
And Jack 9 was good. Donnie finally gets one through.
Yeah. It's funny how like some of these hands work out and they're like repeats, and it's like
Yeah.
just slightly different with like what the holdings could be.
It is always funny to see that dynamics are way different.
Yeah. Just the slightest difference.
button straddle. Button straddle on the 4.
All right, so we're going to have a straddle on the button.
All right, Morris, you're up. Button straddle.
Oh,
10.
shit. Sorry.
You're good, Morris. Key was let him know about straddle. And it was just funny reaction from Morris.
Fold 3.
From behind, you look like a doja, huh?
From the front, it looked like a Great Dane, but yeah, it's definitely not. Oh. What'd you call me? Wait, what?
All right, so the board comes a pair of 9s and a 10. Don has the flush. It has a backdoor flush draw. And 6 of hearts on the turn.
It's always my story. You always walk out behind, you know?
Check 2.
I enjoyed that 30.
Don's going to check it over to Josh.
Check 4.
He checks back.
I never get 30 minutes.
And the river is an 8 on the river there. Josh is going to have 2 pair.
Check 2.
Don's going to go ahead and check it over to Josh again.
Josh probably going to check here. Make it easy.
Yep, exactly what he does. And yep, the pair of 8s are going to work out for Josh.
And we'll take 1,200 bet with 10s. Yeah, I mean, Hunter was trying to rep the queens. Unfortunately, Don had the best of the queens. You know,
Right.
ace queen there. But, I mean, Hunter could have been trying to rep a lot of different hands like 8s or 10s, or Jack 9 got there as well for the straight. A lot of different hands.
And Hunter,
Unfortunately, you know, Hunter just picked a bad spot.
man, Hunter is, I mean, that was the only time it didn't work out. He just tried to, like you said, represent what he had and apply as much pressure as he could.
Yeah, I will say Hunter's right 95, 99% of the time, you know.
Well, and at times he's applied pressure like that and everything has worked out for him on the table so far.
Yeah,
That's just
him
the
and
one-
Don have a billion hours together.
Right, and again, that's just the one sequence where it didn't work out.
Oh, yeah. All right, Don here picking up 2 blackjacks. Makes it 50 to go.
That's the only time you'll ever hear blackjack offered at best bet is when
Yes.
someone has a pair of jacks.
That are black.
Yep. Joe got out of there. He had Jack 9, but folds up. Dan's going to get in there with
do
queen 9 offsuit.
Dan says, I'm bored. Let's go.
And the board is going to come a ace, a tray, and a 9. So Dan does pick up a pair of 9s, but Don's still with the best holding.
Yep, gonna c-bet here. And a quick call out of Dan. Might slow things down a little bit. And you do hear check, check quickly. And check, check again. You have jacks? He's like, what are those?
Those be jacks.
What are face cards?
Yeah.
Hey, at least it wasn't deuce 6.
I put you on
You put me on deuce 6? Okay, yeah.
Deuce 6, surprisingly, not good.
I guess every career has a defining hand. Is that what's going on here?
He was so shocked I turned over deuce 6 that hand.
Yeah, Dan's also played a few hours with these guys too, so.
He has what we've talked about, like with the 5-10 pluses, is the player pool is a lot less. So these guys have countless hours against each other. Especially just being here in Jack's, Florida. You don't have too many casinos around us. The nearest one is like 5 hours away.
Yeah.
So they play all day together for sure, especially on the weekends. Weekends drive some crazy action.
Hi guys, again, hopefully you are enjoying this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. We are going to be carrying this stream till about 9:15 or so.
5-0 from the 3.
Yeah, we got a little giveaway coming up.
We will at the 7 o'clock hour.
7 o'clock hour. We'll explain a little bit more when we're closer, but should be some exciting stuff.
It's going to be a little similar to kind of like Price is Right, but with pot sizes.
Let's go.
And the prize that is on the line is a Best Bet backpack.
Best Bet live backpack. One and only.
All right, so the flop comes a 9,
Wow.
a 4, and a tray.
Dan has everything.
He does.
Literally everything.
He has a pair of 9s. He has a flush draw.
And Guy's going to lead out for 100 here. And Dan going to quickly call. I need like 8 of hearts or something on the turn.
And you get 7 of diamonds.
Dang. No pain, no pain.
No. Definitely going to stall the action.
2-5-0 from the 8.
Oh,
250 to go.
250?
Yeah, Dan has too many outs.
Yep.
He just has to dodge a 5.
Yep.
So we're okay with taking down what's in the middle right now.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we do got a dealer change happening here. Give me an opportunity to tell you guys once again next weekend, Best Bet Jacksonville, that's the place to be. We'll be celebrating 10 years of sweet Best Bet action. It's all going to start on Friday, March 18th, $500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. We're also going to have a $10,000 pit promotion for all of our pit players who will get raffle tickets, and 2 winners will be selected each hour, and both those winners will get $500 each. Saturday, March 19th, $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot. For the gamers out there, we call that a pot bonus for that tournament.
10K guaranteed. We love it. We love guarantees. We love giving away money. It's
Absolutely.
awesome.
It's going to start at noon, and then at 4 p.m. Saturday, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes, running from 4 p.m. until 2 a.m. Really big promotion there. And then on Sunday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. until midnight. So some really sick promotions that's going to be taking place during that weekend. We also do have $10 commemorative chips that will be available for purchase that will also be given out to high hand winners while supplies do last. We'll have a $10 beer and burger special. So enjoy one of our awesome burgers with your favorite domestic draft.
I'll be doing that with a beer. Let's go.
Absolutely. And then for our simulcast individuals, we will have $10 vouchers that will be given away as well throughout that weekend. Again, it all starts March 18th and runs through the 20th, celebrating 10 years of sweet Best Bet action.
It'll be chaos to say the least.
It will be as well. And then keep in mind on Thursday, March 17th, the day before we kick everything off, we are going to have $2,000 high hands between our location and Orange Park. $2,000 every hour beginning at noon and running until midnight.
Every hour. It's going to be a great time. A lot of money to win. A lot of money to give away.
You know, a little pregame action on St. Patty's Day. You know, wear your green while you're trying to win some green. And then the 10-year celebration kicks off on Friday, March 18th. It's going to be a lot of good stuff for sure.
Yeah, I got to remind myself to wear green under my shirt. That way I don't get punched or pinched or whatever you guys do nowadays.
I don't know what it is they do anymore.
Slap something.
I'm
throw
so
chips
out
at me.
of
That's okay. Throw greens at me.
Yeah, there you go. Just throw green chips.
That's fine.
All right, so board comes a king, a 5, and a queen. We got 4 players to the flop. Hunter has the flush draw.
Not really too much for anybody else. King, queen, 5 board. And Hunter's going to bet his option. 1 and a Q to go. And it looks like he's going to get folds all around.
Yep.
Hunter will take his position and use it wisely.
All right, gets everyone else out of there after making that bet, after a really good flop for him. Hey, going back to your Elden Ring question, I think I said, I think I'm like a little over 20 hours in.
Okay, so you're still very early on.
Yeah, I just defeated the second boss.
Nice.
Yeah, that was an adventure. It's funny, Adonis has been checking out the archives of my streams.
Yeah.
That I've been doing stuff like that, and like seeing like all the different boss fights and everything.
He said he just got it.
Yeah, he did. He did just get it. So he'll be
Adonis gonna be a
hopping
little
on that.
nerd like us. Let's go.
Might play a little bit of that tonight. I'm not sure if I'll stream it, but I'll play a little bit.
For sure. All right. Joe, been pretty quiet so far. Picks up 7-5 suited. Gonna raise it up.
Yeah, but then Hunter
Hunter.
3-bets with pocket jacks to 200.
Yep.
Yeah, and
gonna
Joe's
get
like,
quick
nah, I'm
fold.
good.
He's like, darn.
Yep. After that, nah, I think I'm good. I'm just going to go ahead and just get out of this one.
Never mind. Gotta go. Hunter's still sitting healthy with the stack, just
Yeah.
over 3K. Like we said, reloaded. He was stuck from that huge Don pot that we had earlier on.
Yeah, after making a raise of 1,200 and then Don with the
Snapped
snap
off
call.
the snappers.
And like I said, it happened so quick. I thought he, in the facial expression he had, I thought he folded, but
Alright, guys, we got button channel 10 to go. Actually, the small button.
nope, it was a snap call.
27.
I like what you did there, Brian. I need that backpack to put my trophy in for the upcoming tournament. You know what? I like that. It's pretty good.
You better guess correctly
Yeah,
then.
as I say, you better guess correctly then. And like I said, it's going to be at 7 o'clock. We'll open it up.
Hunter going to raise here. $75 with King 10. It looks like there's a button straddle to start. Josh going to collect ace jack off. 8, 4, 3, 2 diamonds. We were in a very similar spot earlier on where Josh had ace jack against, I think it was queen 9 or queen 7 that suited between these two. So I guess check here on the flop. Turn is going to pair the board. I think it was very similar as well. Paired the board last time. Hunter took the initiative. May opt to do that again. Wow. King on the river gives Hunter the check mark. No worries. Good. And Hunter's going to bet 275 and takes it down. Josh is going to muck. What's up, Bruce Brown? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you as well. All right, Dom's going to open up things to 50 with Jack 10 off. Guy here with just under $600. Going to put in a min click. 100 to go. I think I've said this every single week because it happens, but I'm genuinely confused by min clicks. Never know what to put the guy on. But in this spot, guy has the goods. His queens. $230 in the middle has about 500, and Don spikes top pair. Unfortunately, it may look like a double up here for Guy. He's gonna check. Let's see what Guy likes to do. Maybe put in another $100 bet. Did he say 300? He just puts in more than half his stack. Wow, 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 wow. See, it just looks so strong here. I love a $100 bet. I love even a check on the flop here. Honestly. I mean, this just looks so strong. You heard it from Don. Why don't you just put it all in? It is a very confusing spot. And Don gets away from it. Shows the jack.
Is that a maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, and gets away from it. And he does show the goods. You see, it's just so suspicious. Too suspicious there, Guy. But regardless, we will take down the $500 pot. Doing great. More snow here. Oh, man. In Boston. Freezing. It's cold over here. It's been raining all weekend. Been rainstorms, thunderstorms. And today it got up to like 50. I'm freezing over here. Classic Cali kid though, you know. Yeah, that's why I like a little bit more value there. You bet 100 there. Don calls. It's pot's about $400 and you have 400, it's good enough to shove on the turn for any ace or king. But I guess if you're worried about ace king there, right, that's okay to bet. Josh gonna open up things here. Queen 7. Todd and Guy in there. Guy's trying to set mine. Todd out of position with ace 9. Flop 4, 6, 8. 5 would be pretty spicy as Josh has a gutter ball to that. Goes check, check. Check all around. Turn is a 7. And you see Guy has them drawing virtually dead here. He has a straight. Josh picks up middle pair. Could be a little expensive. There's a lot of different flush draws here. Good fold out of Josh. Weird spot. I wouldn't mind putting in 100 there, but I mean, a lot of draws. Hard to put a guy on specifically 5s.
All right, guys, like I said, we'll have that giveaway for the backpack. It will be in a 7 o'clock hour. We'll start it at 7:15 or whenever the dealer change takes place. That way we have a full hour to do with the dealers. So definitely be ready for that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I knew he'd be due. 25 from 4, 6. Call 7.
I guess I was talking to the plan.
Plan.
Yeah, yeah.
The plan. Call 9 and call from the. You know, I heard those plants need to be in a full.
Sherry, we're gonna be doing it from all 3 streaming platforms, so we're just gonna set. We're gonna have you guys set a line, and closest without going over for the biggest pot in that hour is going to win a nice little Best Bet Live backpack, and it is very nice. I will say that.
It is very nice.
I'm very jealous because I don't have one myself.
Yeah, I don't either. So this is something exclusive for you guys. And like I said, we'll open that up at 7:15 when we get our next dealer change. You guys will guess what you believe will be the biggest pot for that hour, and whoever ends up being closest will get that Best Bet backpack. And again, that's going to be for everyone watching on YouTube, everyone watching on Twitch, everyone watching on Facebook. So the only thing I will say is, if it is a winner on the YouTube side, you do have to have Facebook in order for us to be able to message your information to us. So Twitch you're okay with because we can direct message, private message on Twitch. YouTube we don't have that capability. So yeah, if it is on the YouTube side, please have a Facebook to be able to message us. Bill, like I said, that's going to be. We're going to open that up at 7:15 again. You just have to guess what you believe will be the biggest pot of that hour from 7:15 to 8:15, and whoever is closest will get that backpack.
I will tell you guys as a little hint, biggest pot we've had so far was 4,100. So there you go. Use that info with what you must, and good luck. But like Ryan said, 15 more minutes. Once the dealer changes, we're going to open that thing up, and then hopefully all the comments will be flooding.
Call 7.
So Guy's going to open up things here with the Jack 10 suited to 50. Joe just cold calls out of the hijack, and Hunter with a premium Ace King suited. Going to 3-bet out of the small blind. And yes, Hunter has been 3-betting quite a bit tonight, but out of the small blind, I don't think he's done it once quite yet. So positioning is a little alarming if you ask me. Guy Hollywooding a little bit before it goes in the muck.
Yeah,
And
Guy would have had to commit to half of his stack.
Yeah. No good, no good. And it seems like Joe's getting picked on by Hunter. This is the second pot that Joe's been in and that he's been raised by Hunter. Funny as it seems. For those of you guys who have been watching our recent YouTube streams, Ryan's been putting together little timestamps in the descriptions that you guys could check out for some sick hands, some big hands, whether it's aces versus kings, whether it's just flush over flush, stuff like that. That way we could get a little bit more content for you guys. So, good job, kudos to Ryan for that. It's a great idea. I've always loved that idea.
Could be potentially that we have some timestamps for this game, too, that you'll be able to go back to.
Could be.
Potentially.
Todd going to lead out for 80 here with pocket sevens, and we know Dan is likes to call and float when he has two overs to the board. 8 of hearts on the turn, likely changing nothing. Dan's going to check, and it looks like Todd has some betting chips going. Going to try and make Dan pay for one more card if he wants to see it. And Dan is going to put in a call. Now, if you're Todd here and Dan checks it to you, you probably check back just in case he has some weird jack queen, ace jack hand. And it is going to go check, check. Dan's going to show ace high, and Todd's going to be very happy with the pocket sevens holding up. Got as much value as you can out of Dan. Jeff, my man, appreciate it. Appreciate the words. Can't wait to hang out on Monday. Monday's going to be a fun time. All right, Dan's going to open up things to $75. Pretty large open. But like I said earlier in the stream, Dan likes the heavy hands. You play at all today, Jeff, or yesterday? Hope you're crushing, man. As long as I don't get ace-ace versus his queen-queen. Hey, the king-queen was suited, okay? King-queen of hearts. King-queen good, though. Looks like Dan has a mystery hand. Ace-jack against Morris.
Jeff, no, I'll be here Monday. I am list and brush on Monday. 9 a.m. to 6.
Oh, actually, Jacob did tell me about that. That's so funny. He hopped in the stream to play one last hand.
Yeah.
I heard you had some pretty good holdings, too. A little gutter with a flush draw or something like that.
Yeah, Jeff just hops in and is like, yeah, I'm just going to play this one hand.
I thought you hated bomb pots, Jeff. That's so funny.
That was pretty funny.
Wow, here. It looks like Morris gets the check mark. We don't know Dan's hand officially, but
yeah, I'm not sure what Dan has here.
he wow, interesting. So Dan bet on the flop.
Is it Morris and Dan again?
It is. It is. They are battling.
They are. It's funny. We've seen it's been Don Hunter,
and Hunter, yep.
Todd Hunter, and then Morris and Dan.
Yeah.
During this game. Raquel, good to see you in the chat. Good evening to you.
Jeff, actually, Jacob says he's game if you want to invite him. He is my roommate, so you don't have to invite him. Good evening. Hope you're doing all right. And he's gonna put together the call.
There we go.
And it looks like it was a great call. Was it 4-7?
It looked like it was 4-7.
Why you trying to do that?
I see you play a game with us,
Game.
Other games, this is life,
They're like, we got to give you some money, okay, Morris?
Bro.
He's over there playing 25. You see what I asked?
He said his head.
The best angler here.
Morris said he's got a headache.
As he piles up all of his chips.
Yeah, so again, for those that are just joining us, Morris there in the 6th seat was actually thinking about not playing the stream because he didn't realize what the stakes were for this. He thought it was like a regular 2-5 game. But no, and he realized that the stakes were different. He was like, oh, man, I don't even know I want to be in this. And he's having a good time. He's doing pretty solid. He's hanging in there. The game's just a little juicier, but he's doing well. He's up still, right? Yeah, so, Morris, we hope this opens up the opportunity for you to play in bigger games because you are doing A-okay.
Definitely hanging in there with the best of them.
Yeah, I mean, Don, Hunter, all really strong players. Josh gets sticky with it, I feel it's a good introduction. And look what you got here, Morris. You got your pocket sixes. You got a pair of kings on the flop there. So you got two pairs.
You got the best hand. You got the best hand.
Exactly. Now, there's still a lot of things out there, but as of now, you're with the best standing.
If I'm Morris, I feel pretty darn good about my sixes here. I would like a bet out of Morris. That way, no weird ace-queen or queen-10 hand.
But he's on
Get
check.
it. Check. Check.
Yeah, I would anticipate.
And Guy's going to check. Now your sixes feel real good here.
Absolutely. Look at that. You get two pair. Your sixes are good. Throws out a bet of 35 to Morris. Look at that. Look at that. Easy game. Easy game. Just because the stakes are a little higher and a little different, it's the same game.
Okay, Dan, now I want your money. Try throwing in 25 again.
Good stuff for Morris there. I'm very happy he's doing A-OK. That he's doing pretty solid.
Raise 25 from 4 from 6. 7. And heads up.
All right, so we see Dan, he has currently the best hand. The board does pair on the turn.
You know, oddly enough, I've seen a lot of Queen 7 raising.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening. Is Queen 7 the nuts?
Maybe Queen 7's the new Jack 9. Who knows?
I hope not. Ron says, how long is the stream? So we typically stream 5 hours. So this stream will go until about 9:15. Since we are on a little 15-minute delay, we talk over whatever you guys see. So yeah, generally at 9:15 is when the game goes. If the game's really, really good, usually on like Friday nights, we'll go even longer. But 9 o'clock. And pretty shortly here, guys, we do have our giveaway coming up. Once Kiwi gets back in the box, we'll explain some more rules. But we are giving away a Best Bet Live backpack. Should be a good time. Absolutely, no worries. Thanks for tuning in. Josh gonna open up things here. 6-7 off. A fold around to Dan. Dan with the Queen 8. It seems like a premium in this game. And he's not gonna get any action.
You know, that's been happening for Josh. Whenever he gets in something, there's just nothing happening for him.
Yeah. You know, it typically happens with these types of games. Sometimes, like, the games are really, really, really good, and sometimes they're just, you know, okay. So, looks like Kiwi's pushing in. I'm going to show some stats really quick, and then we'll get going for this giveaway.
All right, wow, yeah. Chewy's working on that. There you see it. Todd up the most. Don and Morris also up. Hunter is stuck a little bit. But he can still make that back in a hand with the way things are going. And there you see the VPIP for Hunter, still up 45% with his VPIP. Joe just joined the table, so his is relatively low. Todd's been low as well, so been good stuff there for Todd. He's up the most, and he has the lowest VPIP, so running a good night for him. All right, guys, here we go. It is time for this hour from 7:15 to 8:15. And again, a Best Bet backpack is up for grabs on this. And this is a giveaway for YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So all you viewers that are in those particular channels, you qualify for this. You're all competing against each other. It's only going to be one winner, regardless of where it's from. Winner gets the backpack. What I want to know, I want you to take a guess. What will be the biggest pot of this hour? Starting now, what will be the biggest pot for this hour? The winner that is the closest and not over on it will get the
Price
Best Bet
is
backpack.
Right rules.
Yep, they're doing Price is Right rules. So, what will be the biggest pot in this hour? All right, guys, and we'll jot down the numbers here because I do see a few of you guys putting your guesses in. All right, we're seeing some pretty good guesses here. And it's only one guess, guys. You can only guess one time on this. All right, so I think the highest one I saw, someone, let's see, the highest guess was 55.55. That's the highest guess we've seen, that I've seen so far. I see another guess of a $5,000 pot, potentially. Let's see, there's a couple low ones. Kevin's saying 11.45. The highest pot we've seen so far, you said, was this a little over 4K, right?
Just over 4K.
That was the one where Hunter and Don were in it.
Yep.
So that's the highest one that we've had today, was a pot size that was a little over 4K. And that took place maybe 30 minutes ago. Oh, wow.
Wow.
So
I mean, look at this hand. Hold
look
on.
at this one.
Hold on a
Wait
second,
a
guys.
minute.
Hold on a second. Oh, my God.
Well, this may be a quick
early eliminations for a lot of people.
This may be a quick elimination.
It might be after this hand, Mr. Gator.
You might be right, Mr. Gator. It might be done this quick.
Man, what a 6 spot for Todd. He bluffs
Wow.
bottom set, and Don just has the goods. Wow. Oh, my God. That's
Wow.
so gross. Actually, so gross. That's very funny.
Oh, man. Yeah, this may be a very quick competition.
Funny how that works, you know?
Yeah.
Really funny.
It
it's
might
been
literally
slow.
be done after this hand.
Man, what a 6 spot if you're Todd.
Yep.
Like we were saying, he was up all night. He might be, lowest speed pib, but I mean, he's up all night, right? Wow. This hand counts. We said
He's
when
$1
Kiwi pushes in it.
over. No, unfortunately, Sherry, no. Oh,
man. So gross.
I like to gamble.
He knows he's behind. He just said it. I like to gamble.
Yep.
He knows Don has it. Wow.
I guess you could have pocket aces with an ace of diamonds.
It's very possible.
Very close, Don.
It's very possible.
Or Todd. That's a very close guess.
He calls.
He
Oh,
called.
my God.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
And wow,
And it does
just
not
like
pair
that.
up.
No,
and he's
it doesn't.
gone. And he's gone, guys. 5,900. 5,900. Oh, my
We literally just
God.
started this, and it got.
Oh,
Who was the
my
person? Okay,
God.
so in the Twitch chat.
59.49.
Nice try, AJ. Doesn't work that way. Good try, though. But before the hand started, yeah, dollar bill 54.
55.
He bet he guessed 55.55. That is wow. So it looks like that right now. Sorry, guys. Dollar bill is the only one that's close to that right now. I think it's pretty safe to guess and say that dollar bill is probably winning this one.
Wow. No, that's a dead one. So you were big blind, yeah. You were big blind.
Well, that was a quick competition.
We'll make Don pay the big bucks this time. We can afford it.
Huh.
Well, that was wild.
I feel like, I don't even know what to say. And it's gone. Oh, man. I feel like we should just give away a shirt or something now. You know? That's quick. This was supposed to last an hour, guys.
That was the idea before that happened. So, yeah, dollar bill. Congrats, man. You're going to get that best bet backpack. Just whisper. You can whisper, direct message us on Twitch.
Listen, we can still have a bigger pot.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. But, yeah, dollar bill, you're definitely in the lead right now.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Jeff. If it's after the flop, it's good enough. I think we put it in anyways. On the turn though, I mean, you heard Todd. He said I like to gamble, and just put it in. Wow, that's super funny. That's actually hilarious.
That was fantastic.
That's just like, how does that work? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Quarter from the floor. Hold 6.
Ryan had to give the commentator curse to Todd up piles to being stuck piles. And he just left. He almost left his phone on the table.
That
He was like,
all,
see ya.
That was all in one hand, too. He was up the most and was up throughout the entire
Yeah,
time. And
yeah.
then in just one hand,
Oh yeah.
done.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Crazy.
Ace king on ace king violence.
We'll have to make sure we time stamp that one, too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Two and a quarter from the 7.
It's true, Mr. Gator. All it takes is one hand. Oh, man, gross. All right, and Joe and Dan both have ace king flopping top pair. Josh with the queen 6 of diamonds. Probably gonna get out the way. Wow, and Dan's gonna raise it up. Make it 500 to go.
Hey man, they started late though.
And you hear an all in from Joe. Dan calls, and let's chop this thing up. No sweat at all. Choppy, choppy. Make the dealer do all the work.
Not even handed, I'm stressed.
Thank you.
I still can't believe this. Basically, all of the field got eliminated after one hand for the T-shirt.
Yeah,
or
pretty,
for the
pretty ridiculous.
backpack.
Pretty darn ridiculous.
Yeah, so right now, dollar bill, again, you're the one that's getting the backpack if that holds up. All the guesses are done, by the way.
45 from the 8.
I think, dollar bill, you're literally going up against one other person right now.
1, 2.
Still possible. Still possible.
Still possible.
Never say never.
But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, all the guesses are in, so no more guesses after that. And it's literally now between two people, literally.
All of you. Losers. All of you. JK.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he left.
We're brutal out here. Morris here picking up middle pair with the flush draw. I feel like he's had this type of holding quite a bit. Dan with the better kicker with the sixer. Even so, you see Morris with a little bit more equity than Dan.
Yeah.
Turn is a 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Morris can still hit a spade here.
Morris is going to continue the story with 9 of clubs. I mean, Morris could definitely be holding some weird 9-8, 9-10 hand. Even Jack 9. looks like he's going to get rid of it. Morris making a great play. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, there we go. Kevin, the other guess that was in before things got going, someone guessed 7K on Facebook. So, oh, okay, yeah. So no, yeah, never mind then. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, good catch on that. Yeah, that guy guessed twice, so actually, yeah, he's out. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that could potentially.
See, you didn't even complain this time.
Nope. No, actually, actually, it's looking back at all the chat history, stuff like that.
$10.
Actually, yeah, it's over.
Old one.
Yeah, so dollar bill 54. Yeah, you can go ahead and DM us, whisper your shipping information to us, and we'll collect that and we'll send you out that backpack.
We don't have awards, you know? No awards.
John, you were after the hand was done, so unfortunately, yeah, your guess was too late.
Check.
Check 8. 75 from the 2.
It's apropos that the person that wins it is dollar bill.
Calling 8.
Easy money. Dan here picking up a little flush draw to go with his open ender.
Yeah, he's got a lot of outs to work with.
Yeah, queen would not be good though. Wow, and Dan picks up the king of diamonds, which actually will probably get him paid off. Don picks up top pair here.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Interesting.
Felipe doesn't want it. No. You don't like some people here. I don't know who you
Wow.
I mean, at least he's honest.
I have better than D6.
Actually, he's right. He's right. He says that's it's too tight. You know?
Don's been very correct all of tonight, really.
What is it? 150?
See if he can put together the pieces. I think he has to pay him off, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's
150,
going to donate.
430. Yeah.
He's going to donate a bit.
Yeah, he knows it.
Really?
Dan gets him back from Don there.
Yeah.
He says, really? Backdoored it. And then he sees Don saw the 9. He's like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
It's good enough. It's fine.
Yeah, Don definitely did stack his chips very uniquely, but then again, he's got a little.
Mr. Gator, he likes them dirty. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's still got, I think, a little under 7K in his stack.
It's looking pretty darn good.
Nah, Brian. Actually, the competition ended after one hand. Everyone got eliminated. One person was the closest. So
and it's gone.
Yep,
See
and
ya.
it's done. It's gone.
He bought in for 3K, Mr. Gator.
Yeah, the max.
Bought in for the max.
Yeah, the max buy-in for this game was 3,000. Minimum was 500. Max was 3.
I think Hunter and Don were the only two that max bought in, and then the rest of them bought in for about 1,500 to 2K.
Will did buy in for the max as well, but he only
Oh,
stuck
Will
around.
was on the stream.
Yeah, but he only stuck
Oh,
around for like
was
15
he?
minutes.
Oh, 6.
Dollar bill, we'll let you know. Let me take a look real quick, see if we got your whisper.
I'm sorry, call 1, hold 2. Hold 3. And a check from the 4. Check 6. Check 7. 5-0 from the 1. Call 4. John, was that driver's license photo from high school? Or?
Did you see it from far away? Get it off camera.
Call 6.
Thank you for another.
Dollar Bill, I just messaged you back. All right. Congratulations again.
That's on me.
Easy game.
It better not be focused.
Yeah, literally easy game. I was anticipating that to go a little longer than it did, but
Where they
unfortunately it
zoom
didn't.
in.
No.
Yeah, don't zoom in on my license.
All good, Brian. All right, so let's see here. We got 3 players here still in the turn. Morris drawing dead. Hunter has the best holding with flopping the set of deuces, which again, deuces never loses.
I'm wearing glasses too.
People who wear glasses, man, I don't know.
So there's a fold there. Morris, 5% equity. Makes the call. He's got to hope for a 4. And it's not. Instead, it ends up being a full house for Hunter.
Check 6. $800 from the one.
And Hunter's going to throw out 800. Yeah, that's about half your stack there. Morris got to think about it a little bit. Seeing how he's played, though, this table and everything, I would assume he's probably going to fold. Could surprise me, though. But he's been a bit on the tentative side. Oh, he's stacking in front.
Underboard pier. Why do I want a hero call?
He was successful in one hero call, but this call would not be heroic.
You're turning your hand into a bluff. Give me a second. Let's see. Betting all the way. Betting all the way. Flush with board pier. With all the set cover. Maybe you are the set. Why do I want a hero call?
Again, he was successful one time with a hero call. This would not be it.
800. Is that a bluff? Or it's not for value? Maybe 500 would be for value. 800.
Maybe he's definitely focusing on the bet size for sure.
Call.
And he made the. Wait, did he make the call? He did. Wow. He did make the call.
And the dealer too.
Well, that time Morris is going to Pain Town.
Well played.
money, buddy.
Yes. Not out of power.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why. I mean, he made one hero call earlier, and then that one it seemed like with that bet, it seemed like he was focusing a lot on the bet size of that, because he was talking to himself with that, and he potentially may have thought that Hunter might have been bluffing with that size of a bet, but even then, that's a tough one.
Maybe you forgot to take the dealer. I'm gonna take it.
And this is just, again, this is just my guess, just hearing what he was saying and having a conversation with himself on that hand, and he was bringing up the bet size of that.
What good are you? Fold. It is? For a win, huh?
So stop with the complaint because this guy all night he was complaining. It's another one, you know, complaining.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here. Hunter's in there with Queen Jack offsuit, Josh Queen 10 offsuit, Morris is back in it with Ace 7 offsuit.
Yes, sir.
And Morris did flop a pair of 7s here.
There it is. Yes. Check.
He's gonna go ahead and check it.
Check one.
And look at this. The very next hand, ace on the turn. Morris now has 2 pair. However, Josh does have a flush draw.
75 for the 6. For 1.
He'll do that. All right, so it looked like Hunter folded, so the action on Josh.
Thanks, sir.
I must have missed something. The chat's blowing up about this.
Yeah, so
Ruh-roh.
Morris,
Alright, Hunter, give my bid.
Hunter got a full house on the board, and Hunter bets 800, and Morris thought about this for like 4 minutes, and I think he was held up with thinking, because with hearing the conversation he was having himself, he was hung up on the betting size, and thinking that it might have been too bluffy.
Gotcha.
And he ended up making a call, and he ended up giving up all the about half of his stack.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
not a great play for Morris.
Hunter had pocket deuces, and Morris had 8-6, and the board paired with the 3s. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the board was. I want to say it was like a.
Oh, hey, pocket deuces.
I can't remember that off the top of my head.
All good, all good. I understand. I see from the chat blowing up saying something.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I wish my short-term memory was better to be able to tell you what the board was, but
Hey, man.
can't remember.
Morris opened up. It's okay.
He did, and he's gaining some chips back, but they're in very small increments. He gave up, like I said, he gave up
all you gotta
about
do.
half of his stack.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah, that's what it was, Mr. Gator. Thank you. Yeah, it was a 2-5-6-3-3, and Morris had 8-6.
Gotcha.
Cookie to value town.
You put me on a flush though.
So, yeah, top pair. And then Hunter flopped a set.
Hunter flopped a
and then
set, and then
runner for a boat.
Yeah, for the boat.
Interesting.
Yeah, and Morris makes the call, and again, we talked about it. He had one hero call already.
He did.
And that one was not so heroic.
Yeah, 1 for 1, huh?
Yeah. But like I said,
Or 1 and 1.
hearing him talk to himself, he was definitely hung up on the betting size.
Interesting.
Because he said, like, if it was like 500 or so, it would have been a quick fold for him.
How much did he make it on the river?
Hunter bet 800
Oh, okay.
on the river.
So it made it really bluffy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the Hunter effect. He knows how much to bet.
Yeah.
3 hearts also. Interesting.
3 players.
Ace, Queen, 10. Wow. Rainbow. Hunter flops a joint without a spade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could definitely be it, Kebo. And you never know what what info they're getting at the table from
Sure.
friends. So I mean,
And-
Hunter has blasted off quite a bit.
75.
And then keep in mind as well, I mean, this is, as far as, I like, we talked about this earlier, like, I think as far as the stakes of this game, this is probably the biggest stake game that Morris has probably played.
For sure, for sure.
Because he's definitely stepping out of his comfort zone. And for the most part, up until now, he did he's done really well. He was up. And then, you know, just one bad call there.
It do happen. It happens. Looks like we got a new player in seat 9. Or
Yeah, it's a new player in seat 9 because that's where Todd was before he gave up all his
before
chips.
he got smoked.
Yeah.
I mean, you
with
know,
one hand.
just kind of cooler.
Mm.
He knew.
There's a little bit of one.
I mean, he did it to himself. He said he knew he was behind. He said he wanted to gamble, so
Mm-hmm.
he did, and just didn't bink it.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand that, Bob. I wish I was here to see the action, but
Yeah.
Hey, remember what I said about Queen 7, by the way? Queen 7 suited.
Yeah,
again.
look at Queen
Crazy.
7 again.
This thing's aces.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee?
20 from the 9.
All right. Armando in here. Started out with 2K. Going to raise it up with the pocket 4s. Hunter, let's 3-bet it. Always 3-bet the new people.
Yep.
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, this is the initiation.
Oh, 4-bet
Hey.
here, Don. Come on.
I would have liked to see it.
Me too.
That would
Take a-
that would have been some straight bullying.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been some straight bullying. Oh, the first hand I'm going to play, I'm going to get, 4-bet right out of the gate. Okay. Well, look at the stack sizes now. Hunter with over 4,600 in his stack. Don with 65, over 6,500 in his stack.
Josh is in here as well. He had King Jack. Keep in mind. I was going to say, if Josh called, I would actually love to call out of Armando, as he would have flopped middle set. He had pocket 4s. I would have loved to call out of Armando there, not going to lie.
Yeah.
And it looks like Hunter's going to bet 150. Don's in there with bottom pair. Hunter with a gut shot.
Jack on the turn.
Hunter's going to bet rather large here, 400. And he's going to get the fold
That's
button.
going to get
Easy.
Don out.
Yeah, and like I said, Armando would have spiked that middle set. Would have made a lot of money on his first hand here. But, hey, you got to feel out the table, right?
Yeah, it's first hand, you know.
It's all good.
You're
It's
still-
all gravy,
you're
baby.
still collecting, and obviously you're eyeing the stacks on the table, and you see Hunter and Don with the most in theirs.
Oh, for sure. They
Yeah.
got tons and tons and tons of chips.
Yep. So you're analyzing that, and you're like, well, there's got to be a reason why they have the most
True.
chips right now out of this table.
Most definitely.
Which,
Kebo and Mr. Gator, you know, Morris, like we've been saying all day, he's, you know, his first big game, probably. Or biggest game that he's probably played, at least here. Definitely nervous on stream. A lot of things could be going through his head.
yeah.
Didn't want to get bluffed.
That's why, like, I don't want to, like, beat up on him too much.
For sure.
Because obviously there's a lot of things, and it's fit his mold where he's overthought a lot of things
Yeah.
in this game.
For sure. I
And
mean,
that's-
hindsight's 20/20, right?
Right, exactly.
As we say always.
But, like I said, the one thing I'll give him credit for, he's stuck around.
Yeah,
played.
he's still here. He's
Still
still here.
here. He's still
Still got
gambling.
1,000 in his name. He's chilling. He bought him
Yeah.
for 500.
Yeah.
So I think he's just around even, honestly.
Yeah. So, learning experience. And we've all talked about how good of a player Hunter is. We all know the type of caliber that
For
he
sure.
is. So, you know, he'll learn, he'll go back, he'll look at things, and, you know, like I said, the most important thing for me would be that he would want to play this type of game again.
Yeah.
Now that
definitely.
he's got a little bit of a taste of this.
Most definitely. Yeah, I think the 2-5 deep stack would be a little bit better, but like he probably thought that's what this game was, honestly.
Yeah, didn't read the fine print in
Yeah.
the parentheses, $25 big blind hand.
Reading's hard sometimes.
Yeah, reading's definitely. Never mind. I could say so many things right now, but I would.
I opened the door for it. I was waiting.
I'm
disappointed you
I
didn't
would
take it.
insult 95% of our clientele if I finish that statement. So I'm gonna just say, sure, yes.
Poker is a tough game. This
It
is
is.
for sure, without a doubt. Ooh, Josh here waking up with the ace king on the button. Unfortunately, just like many of the hands before, I don't think he gets called. Oh, Joe's in there. Okay, let's go, Joe.
All right, Joe. Joe hasn't really had a chance to play much, so
He's been 3-bet every single time.
yeah. So
But he outflops the heck out of Hunter right now.
that he did.
Oh crap, got 6-8 again.
Might be trying to avoid that hand.
Yeah, but Morris only bought in for 500 originally, so I think he's only in for 1,000 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's 1,000 in total, so that's why he would be even. Because he still has a little over 1K in his stack.
Oh man, and Josh is getting smoked tonight. Ew,
Wow.
just nothing for your Josh.
No. We talked about this. Josh, the times Josh wants to play, he's either getting smoked or no one's coming with him.
Yeah,
For the
absolutely.
bigger pots, so he's just not
No
able
good.
to really get anything going.
Just trying to,
Yeah.
just trying to truck along. And that can be frustrating for sure. This game is, super mental game.
Well, especially in this type of game too, where you see the pots explode as much as they have. Like
For sure.
The almost 6K pot we just had between Don and Hunter.
Agreed. Don and Todd.
Hunter and Todd.
Don and Todd.
Don and Todd. That's right. Yeah. It was one of those.
Yeah, they've been battling. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
They're sitting next to each other. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sherry. Really appreciate the kind words. We try our best here. Ryan actually hasn't played too much poker ever, but I mean he's only been in the booth for 3-4 months now, if that.
Yeah.
And
About
he's
3
picked up
months.
very quickly. It's good. It's good to see. He's growing his little knowledge.
Or the old adage, fake it until you make it.
True, absolutely. Oh, you sound good enough.
There's a lot of that.
Sound
with me
good
right
enough.
now.
Wow.
A lot of faking till I make it.
Joe here with Pocket King says, somebody 3-bet me, please.
Bob, to answer your question, 2-2 buy-ins. Minimum buy-in is 40, max is 300 for like regular cash game. 2-5, no limit hold, minimum buy-in is 200 and the max is 8.
Yes. Some good action regardless.
Very good action. So let's see, we got a flop here of a jack, a tray, and a 5. So Morris has a straight draw.
Yeah, so you get about 150 or 160 bigs for the average 2-2 if you max buy.
200 from the 7.
And Joe's going to bet rather large here. I guess it's about half size. I don't mind it. I like a little bit smaller, though, honestly. But with 4 people, I could see it out of position.
He's also both at this, he's also trying to protect those pocket kings.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and it's going to work out for him because everyone's going to
He'll
fold
take
and
it. He'll take it.
scoop it up. So I think that's honest. That might be either the first or second pot that Joe has scooped up since he joined the table. Kevin
for Joe.
asked for what company. Wait, what? Let me read this again. I guess you're asking what company do we work for and how do we become commentators? So we're both employed by Best Bet, which is the place we work at,
Yes,
Best Bet
Best Bet
Jacksonville.
Jacks.
I don't know, man.
I have a media background where I worked in sports radio for 12, 13 years. as a producer and doing some on air while also doing engineering and some internet work and stuff. And I produced the Best Bet radio show for 5-6 years, and that was my way of getting in a sense. Talked with Jesse, who hosted the show.
The boss man.
He is the boss man here at Best Bet, and got employed to start off as chip runner, and then I became a list and rush here at Best Bet because I had no interest in being a dealer whatsoever. And you know, I had a relatively okay voice for being on the mic and making announcements in the room and stuff like that, while as well as taking care
Very
of,
entertaining.
Yep, while taking care of you know, the players and the clients and helping them out as much as I can. So like more the administrative side. And my media background also got me to hop back here to help with the live stream stuff. So that's how I got in here. Kirk, I'll let you tell your side story, but you know, Kirk's one of our best dealers here. Is an action dealer.
I'll stop.
Is called the Cooler for a reason. But yeah, Kirk can tell you more.
Yeah,
about
so I came here about like 2.5 years ago, just as a dealer, overnight dealer, and then immediately, like within the first 2 or 3 months I started working here, they asked me if I wanted to become a live stream dealer, and I had a lot of, not experience I would say, but interest in live streaming games and stuff like that, so I kind of figured that I could maybe grow myself over here as well. And so I was just a live stream dealer for many months, maybe a year and a half. And then they, I started talking with them more, and they're like, do you want to grow in the background and be like a commentator / production? And so I was like, yeah, absolutely. So I just want to keep on stepping up a little bit here and there. So that's how I got into it. And I played a lot of pokers for many, many years.
Yep.
Both my parents are actually poker dealers at casinos in California. And
so it runs in the family.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Okay.
So I got to learn young. I got some little success early on in my career, so I feel like, you know, I put in a lot of studies and a lot of time, so that's how I kind of got into this thing.
And this is going to be a good one here for Morris, as he is going to get the straight.
Binks is straight on the turn there. Hunter with just middle pair.
This is a potential opportunity here for Morris.
Yeah, make some more money back.
He is stuck a bit now, but this is an opportunity for him to gain some back and then be back to being close to being even. Bob, I can't go into too much detail on that question. The only thing I can say and answer is they just decided not to move forward.
Wait, sorry, I'm so confused. Exactly what Hunter's expression is me right now. I'm like, you bet 100 into 900. He's like, what? He's like, hello?
That's a pretty low value.
I mean, this is max value, right?
Yeah, talk about.
Look at Hunter. I'm as puzzled as he is. I'll be honest. He's enjoying a soup.
You stopped. You
so
found
confused.
a way to stop Hunter. I think he actually got ice cream. You stopped
okay.
Hunter from enjoying his ice cream with that bet more.
I'm so confused,
you
too.
Sly individual.
Genuinely.
This is the definition of sneaky.
He's like, all right, you deserve $100. You have 8-9. You deserve 100. You deserve it, Morris. He says, okay.
He's so perplexed.
So instead of the overbet line that Hunter took, he took the underbet line.
Underbet?
I don't even know if that's a term, but Morris, you worked hard for that 100. You deserve it, buddy.
You know what?
$1,100 pot, though.
Yeah, hey. He's cubed up.
I'm genuinely confused. I think he's still confused. Look at Morris. He's like, why did I bet that?
Look, I don't want, again, I don't want to beat up on Morris because this is.
I love it. Anything that makes me confused like that, I love. You know, it's just like, why would you? Okay. Captain Coster, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the kind words.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I've been only doing this for probably as long as Ryan, honestly.
Yeah.
About 3 months or so, but I love talking poker. I love dishing out all the bad beat stories. Give it to me, you know.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like I know Adonis brings it up too, but we're more than happy to hear your stories and hear your comments on like how your poker play has been going. You know, bad beat stories.
At least.
I needed a break, he said. Oh, man. I gotta go to the hospital.
All right. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I just needed to hear it.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh.
Oh man, but
That's very funny.
But yeah, we always want to hear your stories of how things have been going on the felt for you guys. So
Yes.
definitely be more than happy to talk about what you guys have been doing. And like
Absolutely.
Adonis has said, this is a safe space. There's
This is.
There's no embarrassing stories.
We
or
might
anything
roast
like
you a
that.
little bit, but just a little bit.
Yeah, but it's all in fun.
It's all in fun. Ooh,
But
look
you
at
know,
this hand.
you know who's having fun right now? Joe, seeing that flop is he's got the flush draw.
He also has a gutter ball.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of outs.
Lots of outs.
Bob, to answer your question, there are straddles, but it's only under the gun unless you're playing on the live stream, which we do allow that button straddle here. But if you are in a time rate game, you can straddle from wherever and whenever. So you could do quote unquote Mississippi straddle it. All right. So with this turn card, Dan picks up some more outs. Any king, any queen, any jack.
Joe's got a few as well. $17 outs in total, but want to focus on the ones that are not dimmed out there.
Bink and an 8.
There.
Wow. Pair of 8s is good.
That's going to work out for Joe. Tank with a good question for you, Kirk. How many sessions in a row have you played and never lost?
Oh man, I lose all the time. I win a good amount, but I lose a lot too.
Yeah, it's one of those deals, huh?
Yeah. Let me check my sessions. There's 3 in a row right there. There's 4. Ooh, there's 5 in a row.
That you
It's
lost?
loading. No, winning.
Oh, winning. Okay.
6 in a row.
Won 6 in a row?
Yeah.
6 sessions in a row? Okay.
I've lost 4 sessions in a row.
But you're still up, I guess,
Yeah.
if you're going by total sessions.
Yeah. We're doing okay. We're doing well. This month has been very. This month and last month has been very good to us.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Absolutely.
I'll do that in spirit for you, Gary, but I won't do it.
Yeah. Mr. Gator asking, so does Best Bet offer anything to new players that come? I mean, we say welcome and hi. Thanks for stopping by. As far as like offering new stuff,
we don't exactly. We're not like a casino where we can offer, luxury stuff.
Right, and I know for like, because we've had people come in asking if there's been like classes for new players or anything like that. And I think at a time, Best Bet used to do that, but they don't anymore.
Sure.
And I think that was because mainly with everything that happened with the pandemic, I think that's the reason why.
So as
those
new players,
stopped.
there's no like comps or anything like that here.
Sure, but you know, I mean, if you stop by and you've been watching us on the stream, and you know, if you see Adonis or Kirk or myself,
Absolutely.
or
Come say hi.
Jacob,
Come say what's up.
Jacob or Chiave out dealing. We have two other dealers that deal on the live stream as well. Besides Kirk, we also have Billy that does deal on the stream as well. Tim, the Shuffle Beam,
Tim,
the
Shuffle Master.
the Shuffle Master, has dealt on the live stream as well. So, yeah, if you see any of us, make sure you come say hey.
Absolutely. You probably don't know what faces we look like, but we like to hide. Wow, what a turn for Dan here.
Look at Dan here.
He out-turns the heck out of Morris.
Yeesh. So now, yeah, Dan with 2 pair against Morris's pair of aces.
Yeah, I agree. I like the 4-bet. Dan's a very splashy player, as you can see. He stuck around on the flop, tried to out-turn him. Any heart would have been good. Any 9 or 7 would have been pretty good. But instead, he just makes it 2 pair. Morris going to continue his story of having probably ace-king most likely here.
And now Dan raising it up to 375.
375. Oh, man, and Morris with a quick call.
Yeah, he called very quick.
Wow, okay.
What's he get on the river here?
Oh, and a boated up. And this is
Yeah.
kind of sick, too, because Morris could think that Dan could have, like, jacks or 8s or 9s here, something like that. So Morris just might get stacked off here, as sick as it seems.
Now you look at my chips.
Mr. Gator, you probably described 80% of our clientele.
That's best bet.
Yeah, that's literally what we are.
Wow, and Morris finds a good check here. Did he say all in?
He did. I think he.
Maybe he just bet 5.
Looked like he
Bet
did.
whatever he's in the sand.
Yeah,
He
bet
just bet 500. It's a great bet out of Dan. I love this. I love, you know, as you can probably tell, I love the value bets out of these
All right,
hands.
now keep in mind, Morris was put in this position maybe 20 minutes ago, and the last call he tried to make didn't work out for him.
Smoked.
Got smoked again.
Ugh.
Let's
I don't know if
let's just hope he doesn't get smoked this time.
I don't know if he could fold, man. You're getting 500 to win 17, so you're just getting about over 3 to 1. And he does call.
Made a call.
Yeah.
Oh man, Morris is getting beat up now.
Yep. Oh, no good, no good. That's just a cooler.
Yeah.
Gross turn, gross river. Yeah.
Yeah, 8-6 is good.
8-6 is good. 8-6 suited, by the way. Favorite hand.
The one gapper. The one gapper suited.
Ugh. Feel for Morris. No good.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I think it's a clear call, Gator. Also, especially on the river when the board pairs, it's less likely he has a 6. Less likely he has 8-6, but it's kind of gross.
Yeah.
I play all the time in 7-4.
Ugh.
Because I'm in 7 April.
Good hand. That was because you're 74 years old. Thank you, man.
Jacob grilling Dan.
Yeah.
Ugh. Pretty gross one.
Yeah,
$2,222 pot.
Yeah.
Pretty satisfying.
That is very satisfying. Unfortunately, that doesn't pale to what the biggest pot was, which was $59.49, almost $6K.
Thank you, Morris.
Poor Morris, indeed. Ugh.
But I mean, again, we just talked about that's a game of poker,
Just
right?
poker. Just poker. Poker is a tough game, as we said earlier. Tank says I'm on 13 straight, going for 14. I hope this doesn't mean like, you know, plus $2. Okay, Tank. Just kidding. Let's get it here, man.
Yeah.
Keep it up. You went on the live stream that you played last? I know I didn't deal to you this time.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, Tank wasn't able to come by for this stream this weekend.
Oh, really? Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
He wanted to, but he wasn't able to make it.
Copy.
I can rest assured though. You can rest assured that Tank's going to be here next weekend.
Let's do it.
Just as I'm hoping all of you
Everybody
are
will
going to be here.
10-year anniversary.
Absolutely.
Crazy.
And I'm hoping Tank is dressed to the nines like he
All the
was.
suits and everything.
Like he was last time. My man was looking dapper with that Southern
Dapper.
hospitality.
Nothing happened, but when you gamble, sometimes you feel it.
Wow. So here we go. Joe originally raised a 40. Hunter 3-bet. Joe said, I'm sick of this. Let's put a call in.
Then he got the mono board the way he would want it with the diamond
Ace of
flush.
diamonds got the nut flush draw. You can bet Joe's seeing at least one more card. Morris didn't bet enough after the flop. I mean, the way Dan plays, I think he's sticking with it most, any bet.
Right.
Trying to outturn. I mean, there's a lot of good turn cards for Dan there. Any heart is good. Any 7, any 9. Any, obviously, 8 or 6 is really good for him. So he had a ton of good outs for the turn. And, wow, River's going to be a jack.
Wow.
Brick, pocket 8s are good. Now Joe could rep a bluff here. He hasn't played too many hands. It's probably a really good time to do it. And he's going to bet 200, 2 and a Q. I really like the bet. Looks like you're trying to get value. Can Hunter put together the pieces? 3 overs to his 8s. It's kind of hard for Hunter to win anything. If I'm Hunter, I'm thinking what Joe has. Some weird ace X hand with the ace of diamonds, obviously. Some weird 10s, 9s, ace jack. Wow, and he puts together a call. What a
Wow.
sick call out of Hunter. Wow.
Yeah, that was a
He
great.
somehow found a call out of
That
that.
was a great call. Great call.
Wow, I'm actually shocked. What a sick call. Hunter's a sicko.
That's why he's Hunter.
That's why he's Hunter. Wow,
That-
gross one. Good, nice
that-
freaking call, Hunter.
That
Wow.
guy.
Muscles, you want your
That
button
guy
too?
Hunter knows what he's doing.
That he does.
What?
Man,
You want your button too? For 2?
can I put a call like that? I can't. I don't think I could.
C8.
Now, guys, so we do have a little over an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. We will be back tomorrow with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the streaming weekend. We'll start a little after 4 o'clock.
Ooh, this could get a little pricey.
And it's looking like that. You got Don with pocket aces, Guy with ace king suited. Josh has Jack 10 offsuit.
Oh, guy just calls. He doesn't min click.
No, he just made the call. So we're gonna have 175 in the middle as we get to the flop here. A deuce, a 9, and a jack.
That could spell disaster for Josh here. Don's gonna see bet here. Let's see what he does. 75 or so. Oh, or a hundo. I thought guy was gonna like raise a little bit and then get it all in on the flop or pre-flop. Honestly.
Going all in
Rips
is
it
Guy.
now. I guess he just saved Josh 1,200.
Yeah, he did.
Oh Lord. Not like this guy. Not like this.
That guy with the lowest equity right now.
Good night. Josh put it in a very, very weird spot. Oh, man. This could be a frustration call. And it is. And Don's now going to ship it in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
if
man.
yeah, I was gonna say if I'm Don.
Yeah, the table might be might be done like you said, Gator. Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
There it is. Don going all in.
And now if you're Josh, can't fold now, unfortunately. There it is.
Wow.
Let's run it out.
We're gonna run this one. And again,
King
oh,
doesn't
on,
change anything.
Yeah, king on the turn.
Three doesn't
and
change anything.
no, it
Don
doesn't.
running like God.
Wow, what a night for Don. Look at that, over 8K in his stack now.
Yep.
That's gonna be your 3 right here.
Look at Don. I mean,
Oh,
if your name is Don and you have a great tan and you work out at the gym,
you're having yourself a good night.
It's a good time to be Don.
It is a good time to be Don.
You know what's sick too is his last name starts with an E, so I'm like Don E, Donnie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sick one.
And that essentially eliminated 2 players from the table.
Yeah. We do have a list though, guys.
Oh,
surprisingly, we picked up a list, so we're gonna get the game filled up.
Nice.
We get it filled up. It's okay.
You know, it's a little bit later in the night too, so people probably.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying. While the 4 o'clock is a little too early for some people that stayed way too late last night. But now that it's 8 o'clock, you know, it's prime gaming hours.
Absolutely.
Wow. So I will say, Don plays on the stream a ton.
Yes, he
a
does.
ton. I don't think I've ever seen him run this good.
And he's also
And he's playing very, very, very good.
At
So
the times
props
I
to Don.
typically see him playing 2-5, most of the time I see him
He's
on
good.
the table, he's doing very
Yeah,
well.
he's doing very well.
And from what I heard too, like he from what I understand, he's actually improved a lot over his tenure that he's played. I've heard a lot of people like talk about his playing history, and they've said that like he's really became a really, really solid player.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
Don's good.
it's showing on this stream.
For sure.
You got again.
This man's
you
sitting
got
with 8K.
Yeah, you got over 8K in your stack.
Oh, yeah.
Bought in for 3,000, and you're up 5K.
Oh, yeah. Man, what a time. You know what's so sick about that hand is Don picked up aces on the button and got it all in against the small and the big blind. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
We do need to talk about how he stacks his chips, though. But that's
Listen,
a different discussion.
listen,
for
we
another day.
we call this building castles. This is exactly what you're supposed to do.
It looks like the old Mario castle, like you're trying to go to rescue the princess. That's the way he's built.
The N64 days, huh?
Oh God, yeah, yeah, it's the polygons.
Can I hop in the pictures or something? It's good. It's good. I'm about it. Wow.
All right, so Armando, who hasn't really played a lot of hands here, he's got pocket 10s. However, Dan did flop a pair of aces. And Jack on the turn. So it's a little bit of something for everybody. Morrison's got a pair of jacks. Armando's got the pair of 10s. Dan with a pair of aces.
Dan's going to be the one leading out. Yeah, he does have the best hand. Armando not quite believing him, going to call with his 10s. And it looks like Morris is in there too.
It's such the way you described it, I mean, it was a setup, like a complete, like you couldn't have scripted it worse, right?
And a deuce on the river. Dan's going to have the best hand with a pair of aces.
That he does.
Mike, go into your YouTube settings, your video settings on your YouTube. You have to go into the advanced settings, and you have to make sure you set your video bit rate to be in the 720 resolution. Sometimes YouTube will default to the lowest bit rate, so you have to go into your actual video settings and set your resolution that way. For whatever reason, YouTube does that.
Yep. All right. Looks like Kiwi's getting back in the box. Let's show some stats.
Yeah,
right now.
let's show how much Don is up on everybody else, because that's literally what's going on right now. There you see it. Don up 5K. $5,160 is Don. Hunter up 635. Dan's up a little bit as well. And then you see Joe and Armando stuck a little bit. Morris stuck a little bit too. But we've seen how things can switch. And there you see the VPIP with Hunter having the highest VPIP. Dan's up there as well. Don sitting at 36%, which again, that's a comfortable VPIP. And then Joe right now with the lowest one.
Definitely enlivens the table up. Call 849. 5-0 from the 2. Call 6.
Yeah, as of now, there are no scheduled live streams for this coming weekend because of the fact that we are going to have
the big promotions with the 10-year anniversary stuff. So we will all be out and about on the floor in some capacity. Adonis, Kirk, Jacob, Kiabe, and Tim will all be dealing.
I'm sick all week.
Billy will probably be either in a suit or dealing one or two.
More likely flooring.
And
They'll
I
probably
will
need some buddies.
also be flooring, well, not necessarily flooring, but brush
essentially,
listing.
essentially.
Assistant.
Yeah, sure.
That.
Oh, well, this is an interesting hand. So Dan here has middle pair. Don picks up a open-ended by floating that turn. We've seen when Dan looks at his cards many, many times, he ends up folding, and I think he did announce it. He shows an 8, and he says, show the bluff.
It's not really a bluff, but I will show.
Don does show him it. He said it's kind of a bluff, semi
bluff. He still had a draw there.
That he
with the
did.
Straight and everything.
That he did. His 9 was good if it binks.
All right, so it looks like Armando's switching seats. He's going to go to the 4th seat. Meanwhile, I think is Don still stacking his chips? It looks like he is.
You know, he's probably just trying to stack in a different way to tilt, who is it, Mr. Gator?
Yeah.
All right, button straddle.
It was. I'm guessing Strawman's still in the YouTube chat. It was almost like when Strawman was racking up, and he was racking up one chip at a time.
Was he doing that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
He cited arthritis in his hands, which I will say, okay,
sure.
that's fair. But it was just funny as he's like, yeah, the wife's coming to get me.
Needling.
As he's just racking up
he's
one
like, when
chip
I'm done.
at a time in a rack.
I'm done.
And we're sitting there like, I got this from this guy. I got this chip from that
like,
one. I got
that.
this chip from that player.
He's like, here, this is for the dealer.
Nah, I joked around with Strawman about that and everything, but he said it was arthritis in his hands.
Gotcha.
I'll give him benefit of the doubt.
We'll allow it. I haven't dealt a Strawman in a little while. Psycho on the table still?
Yes, very much so.
Very nice. He did tell me every time I saw him, he's like, I like action. I like to push action. He's like, boring tables suck, so no.
Well, and that's the reason why I think a lot of people like you, Kirk.
That's fair.
Because you are a action dealer.
Actually, so funny. Yesterday, I push in, and you know, I get, I'm just dealing the cards right away. And they're like, "This is the action guy we need." I was like, "Be careful what you wish for."
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially when it comes to.
I think later on, a guy had a set of 8s against aces versus kings, all in $1,200 pot in a 2-2 game. Pretty gross.
That's very gross.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Set of 8s was good.
Mike, that's weird. You couldn't find 720. You couldn't find 720p on your resolution. That's weird. But I'm glad to hear the picture is a lot clearer now. Chris, this is 2-5 no limit hold on deep stack with a $25 big blind ante that's taking place tonight.
Oh yeah.
So it's a little bit of a bigger game stake wise. That's why you're seeing some bigger chip stacks, especially if you're looking at Don in seat 2 there.
Yeah, he has a whole castle and a half.
Yeah, he's got the. Sorry, your princess is located in another castle going right now. All right, so we do got a new player coming in.
And he's gone.
And yep.
Just kidding.
Nah,
He'll be back.
Jacob was trying to get.
Yeah, so this game plays a little bit deeper because of the 25 big blind ante. So because of that, we upped the min and max blind. It's 500 minimum to 3,000 maximum. Our regular 2-5 deep games go 300 minimum to 1,500 max.
Right.
So we essentially just double it. I, as well, also hate boring tables. They're not that fun to deal to. They're not that fun to watch. But, hey, man.
They're also not that fun to commentate on.
This is for sure.
This is literally why I like anytime like I'm talking to the players before we start things up and everything.
I would literally say, hey, look, just, you know, understand it's a poker game, but understand as well this is a stream. So be a little outgoing.
We try not to induce action, but if you've ever heard Jacob or myself, we always, you know.
Well, it's not necessarily inducing
kinda
action,
do.
but it's also just, you know, just be yourself and have fun
Just
at the table,
entertain.
you know?
Yeah, true.
You know,
You're
can be a
entertaining
little,
everybody.
Yeah, you can be a little entertaining. You can have a little bit of personality and have some fun. As long as it's in good spirits, you know.
For sure. Agreed.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree.
So we do have a new player in the 9th seat there.
Big one, $100 bomb pots every 15 minutes. Mandatory straddles to 100.
He was trying to.
Let's see.
What was that inducing action we were talking about? We would never. We would never.
Yeah, pretend you didn't hear anything there.
Someone get the mute button out. Edit it out.
Yeah, we do have a live mic on the table, so some things are heard.
35.
Bob, it seems like you only want to eat. Why else would you come to Jacksonville, but just to eat? All right, Alex, very first hand coming in for just about 800.
Yeah.
King Jack off.
All right.
Hunter gonna put on. Remember I said about the new people. Let's go,
welcome
Hunter.
to the table. 3-bet.
225. Screw your 35.
Yeah. Hunter's amazing. I got to tell him next time. I appreciate how you initiated every new player with a 3-bet.
Literally, I think every single new player. Kind of wild, kind of crazy.
By the way, he was a fan of the title suggestion.
Yes, it's very solid.
Because it was about a month ago they were on a discussion, and this is when I found out he actually wrote a book and stuff like that, because I never knew that.
Yeah.
And conversation was going along lines, and he made the comment that 4-bet's the new 3-bet. And I was like, that should be the next title of his new book. And I told him that. And I was like, hey.
Yeah, he
the
liked it a
comment you
lot.
say. He was like, yeah, that's good.
He's like, let me copyright this.
Yeah, exactly.
So very funny.
Yeah, really good stuff. Now, Hunter's a good dude.
Very good dude, for sure.
Good player, good dude. And he's very smart, too. There's a lot of things he's always thinking about that.
Without a doubt. You know, I will say Hunter's on the stream a ton, but he also pushes for the stream,
100%.
which makes me like him even more, you know?
So we see a deuce, a tray, and a 5. It's a mono board. Dan's got a straight draw.
Open-ended to the Nutter Butters.
Right.
And Joe has only club in these holdings.
Yeah, Joe's got the flush draw. Board pairs with a deuce. That might slow things down here. Yeah, Mike, no problem. I'm sorry you couldn't find the 720 resolution, because I know we offer that. So, but like I said, I'm glad the picture did clear up.
Maybe Mike's on like a Razer phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's super weird with YouTube sometimes.
It is.
Because it chooses the resolution based on your bandwidth of where you're at and everything. And if you're in a lower spot bandwidth,
it's
wise or
gonna
whatnot,
not look great.
it's always going to default back to being the lower bit rate, which is super disappointing. I don't know why YouTube made that adjustment when they updated their app.
I don't know either. Wow.
So
what a super interesting board this is. Look at this. Joe's good with Queen High.
Yeah, double paired board.
Queen High good.
And Queen High for Joe.
He said, okay, nice hand.
Yeah, sure. He's just like, what you really do about that?
Thank you, sir.
But yes, YouTube is very weird sometimes. I wish it was clear the whole time, but can't keep everybody happy.
Yeah, and like I
including
said,
us.
that was like a year ago when YouTube updated its app. It started doing the default to the lowest resolution if your bandwidth's not good.
Straddle from the 8. Are you trying to serenade me into pushing you more pots?
Don back to singing.
Absolutely. I mean, it's worked all night. It's worked all night.
Like, Don's got over 8K in his stack. He can sing as much as he wants.
He's vibing.
That man could just go ahead and bust out into Broadway for all I care right now.
And he probably will.
160 from the 1, hold 2, hold 4.
Wow. Okay, so look at this. We get a. I don't know if that was meant to be a straddle, but we get a 3-bet and then a 4-bet on a Hunter with the A7 suited.
Yeah. Morris is still in there with King, Queen, offsuit.
And
Alex is in there with Jack 9 suited.
Must be a fan of Adonis.
Yep, sounds like it. And a 6 at 8 and a ace.
No diamonds in anybody's hands.
No, not at all. Mono board again. Hunter does get a pair of aces on that flop. And he's going to throw out a bet of 120.
If you guys notice, Hunter is always in position with these type of hands. He's not just doing it randomly. He knows when to pick his spots. Morris ships it all in.
He made the call.
Unfortunately, drawn basically dead.
Yeah,
Hunter quickly calls.
Only 4% equity.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's all she wrote for Morris.
Be a wrap. Oh, he's gonna come back.
I don't know why.
Putting himself through the torture chamber.
Yeah, you know what though? I appreciate that tenacity.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the fact that he's stuck with it. He said he's gonna be back. I appreciate that he's sticking with this.
All right, dead button. How was your space bar? Yes, sir. Dan, give me some money. $15 a card. Yes, sir. You're only getting 1 2/3 of a card right now. How about you throw 5 out? All right. That works. 45 from the 9. 1. 2. 3. Or call 4. Sorry.
All right, so we see Alex raised it up to $45 with King Jack.
I see a tree bet from somebody not named Hunter.
Nope, and it looks like that's going to be coming from Joe.
175. Oh, and Dan's coming along. Jack 10 premium.
Absolutely. I would be very surprised if he didn't want to be involved in this.
I'll be very sad. When I first came in, I walked in and Dan was playing on a 25 earlier, and he's like, "Hey." I was like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Good to see you." And he's like, "I'm playing on the stream. Are you dealing?" I was like, "No, just commentating." He's like, "Okay, don't talk crap about me." He's like, "Talk good about me and I'll tip you well." I was like, "Okay."
Oh, there you go.
I was like, "Dan, I hope you win."
Yeah.
And you see it all in out of Alex, a 4-bet shove.
4-bet shove?
And that's unfortunate because Dan is gone. Can Joe find a call here? I don't know if he can. King, Queen?
430 to call?
I mean, it'd be correct, but I don't know if he can.
He's got, that's half his stack, essentially, that he would have to go all in, or that he would have to match.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he made it 175 out of position. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, if he calls, he hopes he's flipping at best against 9s or 10s.
And Joe's another player. He hasn't really been able to play much.
Yeah, he's been 3-bet, 4-bet a lot of the time.
Well, looks like the AirPod fell out, or the earbud fell out of his ear.
Yeah, Joe's in a weird spot because Dan cold called behind him in the big blind. Just cold called the 3-bet. Don't think he could call here. Alex makes a pretty sweet shove.
Yep. So there's a fold there from Joe.
And let's see
so
what
now Dan
does. I talked to him one time where he some guy straddled and he made it 50 and the guy shoved for like 1,000 and he's like, I have 50 out there. And then he called it with like ace 10 or something like that. Look at that. He's putting out calling chips. He's like, my cards are probably live. Oh, Dan, you're a sick, sick man. He wants to do it.
He wants to.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Don't do it, Dan. Don't do it. As much pain as I like to see, don't do it, Dan.
This is the one where we're going to talk you out of it.
Oh,
But he's gonna
God.
do
Let's
it.
see a flop. Let's see a flop.
He's gonna
He said good hand.
Yeah.
Alex said good hand.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dog? Oh, okay. All right.
Push it to Don. I thought the jack
man.
needs a 10 and only a 10.
And he does.
And he
get
doesn't.
it.
Alex
Yeah,
is good.
Yep, Alex gets 2 pair.
And he shows the gamble, the jack 10. Look at Hunter and Don. They're like, how? How did he call it there? Oh my
I think.
goodness.
I think even Hunter explained only at best bet.
Yeah. And look, Joe's standing up right now. He would have lost the king queen because king jack
Yep.
would have destroyed him. Oh my God.
Wow. Yeah, Joe found
Joe's
a
a
way to
little
get
sick.
out of it.
Joe's a little sick right now. He's
Yeah.
just like, how do I get 4-bet with king jack here? Hello? How does a guy to my immediate left call with jack 10 suited? Hello? Oh my goodness. What a gamble. Welcome to the table, Alex.
Yeah. Alex making a play. Yeah, everyone likes
And our good old Morris is back in the game
Yeah. You know what? Again, you know what? I'm a Morris fan after
too.
today.
I enjoy his character.
I am a Morris fan.
I do enjoy his character.
He's
I'm
back
with
in
it.
it. He's here
He's
to play.
battling. He's battling.
That's what he thinks about your game.
Wow, what just happened? What just transpired?
I don't know, man. Some silly stuff that's happened today.
I'm sorry. Hold 1, 2.
Kiwis dealt like all of it too. Gross.
I mean, like, he hadn't been here, but it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, but he saw.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. He's over it.
Oh, it's 1-7.
King Jack, YOLO.
Yep.
That's literally what it was. It was a YOLO opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Now look what Alex has. He has Queen Jack now.
Let's 3-bet all in this time.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be doing it this
Nah,
time.
he's already folded. The card's already gone.
Ah, I see.
But still, though, that would have been funny. Oh, got Queen Jack now? All right, shove it on again.
All in.
I hear you, Alex. Huh? I hear you.
And you see, Armando was in that seat originally, but I don't think it ever gets in there if Armando's playing there.
No.
It's pretty darn funny. And you hear his reasoning. You don't have to explain your reasoning, Alex. You got the pot. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right?
It's all good.
Would you have 9s? Better?
Roll to
May 7.
Sorry, what? 25. Call. 25 from 4. Call from 6. Hold 7. 8. Hold 9. 25 from the 1. Call 4.
Hunter here, 3-betting with the king 10 off against Armando, and Armando is sick of it. He said, let's see flop. King queen. Wow, and Hunter out flops Armando.
Crazy.
Just again. Hunter knows. He's like, I'm drawing thin, but I'm still going to get there.
175.
175, and Armando's going to float another one. Oh, man, if a king turns, this would be no bueno. Deuce of clubs.
On the turn.
Very safe card if you're Hunter.
Yeah, 93% equity versus Armando's 7%.
All right, Gator. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. It's been a good time.
Yeah, take care.
Hope you get to
Gator Beezy.
D3.
Well, and then now Hunter has trips.
That's it. And if you weren't sure before, now you're definitely sure. You're good. Arnold, hello from the Netherlands. Thanks for tuning in.
Ah, best bet international.
Wow,
again.
and he puts him all in with that bet.
Wow.
Just a stone cold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mondo, buddy.
It could be just like the Morris situation where it's just
Yeah.
like, it looks fishy.
Very fishy to throw out that, yeah. But, I don't know. I mean, you're sitting there, you're Armando. I mean, all you have is king high in a sense. I mean, you get the board did pair with 10s.
Oh my god.
No.
Can Hunter get paid off here? He thinks he has a 10 or nothing.
Well, and keep in mind, too, Armando joined the table. Okay, there we go. There's the good
Makes
fold.
a good fold.
Yeah, goes ahead and gets out, avoids.
Makes the correct fold.
Avoids getting hurt bad.
My king high was like this.
Hunter's like, I had king high also, but with the 10.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow.
But, I mean, that was a test there because, I mean, Armando joined the table maybe, what, 30, 40 minutes ago?
Yeah, less than an hour for sure.
So.
Things haven't been running his way. He's been 3-bet, 4-bet, all by Hunter probably. As it's been the story of the night.
Yeah.
Netherlands. That's so cool to see that so many viewers are from out of, out of country, out of states.
Best,
so cool.
Best Bets International, yo.
It really is.
That's
It's
the way
crazy.
I always phrase it.
Ooh, Morris here.
Morris.
Pocket aces.
Uh-oh.
$15, Morris?
Morris.
Thank you. Alex is going to 3-bet him. Okay, now it opens up the window a little bit.
Yeah. Again, and again, I think this is just Morris not used to these type of stakes with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Small
Morris,
races
did
like
you just
this.
call it? You, Morris.
Morris.
4-bet that thing.
Morris, you have aces, man.
Out of position.
And most important, yeah, I mean, out of position, and then most importantly, too, this stream, if you have aces,
No
you
good.
do everything in your power.
No good.
Bruh.
A 9-ball, corner pocket, coming up.
Oh, no.
I hope
That
not
is,
for Morris.
that is a board.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty
Okay,
good.
he's safer.
Although you can't feel too good with 2 people behind.
No.
Dan's going to bet, try and take a little stabby stab. Makes it very cheap, though.
And Morris is able to avoid it all.
All right,
but
we'll
again,
take it, Morris.
that's a very, especially on this stream, that's a very dangerous way to play aces. Because how many times have we seen aces get cracked?
Sure.
And that board, the way it came out, is a board that would crack aces.
Yeah, that's the worst board you want to see ever when you have aces.
Mm-hmm.
You never want to see 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 10 board.
And it's like you do everything in your power to protect those aces.
Yep.
Luckily, I mean, it works out
It
for
worked
him.
out. We'll take it. Unfortunately, got the littlest value you could out of aces. Even a small 4-bet, like, what do you make it, 75? So, like,
Well, he
150,
he raised the
175?
15 and then made the call to 75.
Yeah, so. Something like 150, maybe even 190, 200, something like that. But, I mean, he did get a call out of Dan behind, and then he did get Dan to bet 50, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Could be worse, could be worse.
At the end of the day, it worked out for him, but. Now Morris has ace-jack suited.
Opts to limp in, okay.
Alex has pocket 7s, raised it up to 50. Don made the call with king-queen offsuit.
I would love a limp raiser out of Morris here, but I don't think it's happening. Just a flat. Oh, it is.
3-bet 100.
Oh,
Okay,
main
there
click.
you go. That's what you asked for.
Yeah. I don't understand my click still. Still don't understand. I mean, he did raise. That's fair.
Yeah. There was still a little bit of a disgusted look from
Just
you.
a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, wow. Don gets out of it pretty cheap. Interesting.
Okay. Interesting from Don to get out,
Very
but Alex
interesting.
made the call.
See, that's why you don't get out, Don. You're running like God right now. King, queen, good.
Yep. He would have got it.
Ship the pot to Don again, okay?
Yeah, just do it anyway. Don, we know you weren't in his hand, but here, we're just going to go ahead and ship it to you.
He was in for 50. Morris gonna bet here, $60. Pocket 7s. Let's see what Alex decides to do. He may think that he's against ace king, but he's gonna fold. So Morris, there you go.
Okay, back
He
to
got some
back hands
aggression.
from Morris.
raising heat.
3-betting.
And you see Don over there. He's like, my queen was good.
He called with aces, so I don't know what he's 3-betting with. So.
That's why I folded.
Min click 3-betting, by the way. Min click 3-betting.
It doesn't matter, man.
I have rarely tempted to look at cards. Man, I was like,
It did look a little suspicious.
Yeah.
That's the strongest
Yeah.
min raise I've ever seen in my life.
Don't try to figure out what I'm doing. 'Cause I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Kevo, dude. I'm as confused. And
Yeah.
I see the cards.
Right? Yeah. He didn't 4-bet with the aces, but he 3-bets with the ace queen.
Literally, Don's persona and what he just said was exactly me. I was like, huh? But hey, man.
Yeah.
We'll pick up back-to-back spots.
Trust me,
Let's go, Morris.
I had a direct look at Kirk's face when he did that, and it was disgust and puzzlement all on the same page.
It was. I was never been more confused in my life. Never. You know, I will say I've never been more confused by a $100 bet into 980 also.
Oh, yeah.
Against Hunter. Ryan's
Yes,
seen
that
the
was-
many faces of me tonight.
That was, yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did do that. That perplexed Hunter so bad he stopped eating his ice cream.
He did.
Like, he legit stopped eating.
Mid-bite.
Yeah.
I kind of want to timestamp that one and try and find it.
Dealers.
Nobody knows I'm here. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Well, now everybody knows. So.
30, 28. Hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2. I mean, with those muscles.
Dang, getting a little spicy here. King 3 suited. Make it 30 to go.
Hold 7.
I'm still perplexed, Kevo. Not going to lie.
It's probably going to stay that way for a minute.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Oh, man. All right, so Joe flopped a pair of 9s.
Top per.
Trying to see. Alex has a pair of 4s. Outside of that,
Not too much, but Armando going to call 60 here. Try to bring some backdoor draws. A lot of any 7-3, 7-3 of hearts would be nice. Any heart would be good. Good enough to continue on the after the flop.
Like some blind Russians, we gotta kick them out.
Joe's gonna call with his top pair. Turn is a 7, like I said, and a very good card for Armando. Now picks up an open ender.
yeah.
Joe's gonna check his top pair. Alex is the one telling the story with his bottom pair.
Russian cats.
He's gonna continue telling a story. Looks like he's grabbed a lot of chips, like 230-ish, 220-ish.
I think that's what I saw too, yeah. It was around that map.
235.
235, yep.
I'm pretty damn good with the numbers sometimes.
I will say, for the number part,
It's been on
you've
point.
been really on point with the numbers. Your card selection and your card prediction need to work on a little bit. But your numbers have been on point.
Oh, wow, and Armando gets out of the way. That's
Yeah.
super weird because it improves his hand.
Yeah, he actually had a most improvement.
And it's 200 to win 590, 235 to win 590, so just over 2 to 1.
So Alex
I'd like
has
to see one more.
Alex is still in there with either.
He says call.
Yeah, Joe definitely is going to make the call, but Alex only essentially 4 outs to really work with.
Yeah,
on this river.
Alex is just turning his hand into a complete bluff right now. He knows he's behind. Does not improve, and it was a good fold by Armando. Does not get there, and Joe just snaps it in. Wow.
All right, Alex, here's the test for you. And
He
quickly
folded
folds.
instantly. Yep. All right, Joe. We'll take it down.
The scurvy?
Is that Michigan, Tom? What's up, brother? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing all right.
Outdated disease.
Yeah, I know.
You're not getting enough vitamin C, dog.
Gotta eat some more fruits and vegetables, buddy. Thank you.
Now I wonder if Joe checks there, does Alex fire the river 3-barrel bluff into it? I think he might just give up. He knows he's way behind there.
Yeah, potentially. All right, guys, so we do have a little over a half hour remaining in our live stream tonight. We hope you guys have enjoyed what you've seen with our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with $25 big blind antes.
Absolutely.
We have been doing this, like I said, we did a test run of this type of game in December, and we have been doing this type of game twice a month.
Ever since, yeah.
Ever since, so.
It's been a very fun time.
Yeah, and a lot of the players I talk to, they really enjoy this format. They enjoy this game a lot, makes it more interesting.
Yeah, it's a different type of game, different type of feel. It's
encourages more action in a sense, so it's been a pretty big hit so far.
Yeah, it's great. We love to see it. Thanks again for sticking around with us, guys. We know sometimes the game gets a little bleak, but hey, man, you guys make it enjoyable.
Yep, you guys hang out and make it fun for us, so.
For sure. Talk all the crap you want. Laugh with us, whatever. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's fun.
And we will be back tomorrow with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. That's going to wrap up our streaming weekend. And then next
we'll have
weekend,
a little break, a little hiatus.
A little hiatus, no streams on the schedule for the next weekend because we do have our 10-year anniversary celebration, a lot of promotions that's going to be involved.
Everybody and their moms are going to be here.
They really are. It's going to start on Friday, March 18th with having $500 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Also, we will have a pit promotion as well where random select, basically, you get a raffle ticket if you're playing in the pit. And if you get selected, you'll get $500.
$500 richer. Congrats.
Yep. 200. 2 players will be selected every hour beginning at 2 o'clock, and that will run until midnight. Saturday is the big day, though. Saturday, we got a lot going on. We're going to have a $140 no-limit hold'em tournament with $10K added to the pot that's going to start at noon. So that's going to be a big one. Then beginning at 4 p.m., we're going to have high hands worth up a $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
And that is a ton of outs for Alex. And he didn't get any of them.
And Morris.
Wow. That's gotta suck. He had almost 20 outs.
It's funny. So those outs are for chopping, as funny as it sounds. 10-8 is good.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
That is unfortunate. What did Alex still scoop up though? Did he make a bet? Did Morris fold?
It did. It does look like that is the case. I mean, 10 high never good. Can never call.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So Morris did fold, and so Alex still got it to work out, even though he missed all of his outs on that river. So again, recapping Saturday, we'll have the $140 no limit hold'em tournament with 10K added to the pot. That will start at noon, 4 p.m. till 2 a.m. $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then on Sunday, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight, we will have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Not to mention as well, we'll have $10 commemorative 10-year anniversary chips. That will be available for purchase. That will also be given out to some of our high hand winners. So you'll be able to have a chance to scoop up one of those. There'll be a $10 burger and beer special all weekend long, and for our simulcast individuals, we will have $10 vouchers to give away all weekend long. So that's going to be all taking place next weekend, celebrating 10 years of sweet best bet action.
Oh,
that's what's going to be taking place. And it looks like Don is racking up. It looks like he is calling it a day.
4 racks. Anytime you have more than 3 racks, it's a great day.
Yep, Don's day is going to be done, and a really solid day for him. Finished
just
up
over
5K. Yep, had over
gorgeous day.
I think he had like 8,500 in chips. Bought in for 3,000 and finished up 55. So good for Don.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Don's gonna go to sleep and wake up and play some beach volleyball.
Yeah, head back to the beach. maybe hit the gym a little bit.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. It's a good night for Don.
It's a great night to be Don.
Yep, rack it up over 8K in chips before 9 p.m.
My kid's name is going to be Don. Pretty darn solid. But yes, next week is the week to be here, guys. Lots of action, regardless if you hit a high hand or a promo or not. You could win it all in a couple hands, I promise. I like it, AJ. I like it a lot. It's very funny.
That's
the good old Jersey Shore days.
Shots at Jersey Shore.
And Armando.
I see what you're doing, Armando. Let me go ahead and go over to seat 2 here.
Trying to get the Donnie effect.
Just racked up over $8,000 in chips. Let me test my luck over here.
And it looks like Jacob is in for the last little bit of the stream. Once again, thanks for joining us, guys. Always a pleasure. Always super fun times here with y'all. Tom says stop. Says stop. No.
Oh, boy.
All right, a little bit of that musical chair effect we talk about so often on the stream.
It's all about position.
That it is.
And, you know, obviously now I think Hunter now is the chip leader with just a little over 7K.
Yeah, I mean,
a little under
kudos
7K.
to, I know it's still, you know, still things could still happen, but Hunter was in a hole for 1,000. It seems like he's up just over 700 now. You know, we know that Hunter could get unstuck very easily in these type of games, but, I mean, that stuff is tough. Ooh, Morris here picking up ace-queen off.
You see Morris getting in there, getting involved. Leads out with 20. Okay, $20. $5 higher than what he's typically been doing. So there's improvement.
Here we go. It just opens a door to get 3-bets so often.
Yeah, and maybe that's his idea.
Yeah, maybe that's a game plan. You know,
lead out with a little bit and try to, you know, initiate someone else to lead out with a little bit more, and then
call
go
it off.
from there. And look at this. Look at this flop for Morris.
Flops better. Best hand turns better. He's going to check. That's what Dan likes to do. He's going to check behind. Hope for a club. He needs runner kings or runner clubs.
800 for out there, but this one's a little cheaper.
And there was a club on the turn, but no club on the river, giving Morris the check mark.
Yep, so Morris's pair of aces are going to be good here. You'd love to see it.
Nice. Played last night at Pie Gal for a few hours. The front bar put these obnoxious bar closed at 2. Oh, that means get the heck out of there, AJ.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Unfortunately.
That means get the heck out of there.
Even though you're still giving them money, get out of there.
And girls said we don't have any more time for y'all.
They're like, yeah, our beer machine broke.
Nah, we have some really good cocktail servers.
Oh, for sure, without a doubt.
You don't need that when you have runner.
Q Gary C.
How can I?
Oh, Joe
Okay,
here picking
Joe.
up some kingers. Let's raise it up, $40. See if he gets any action. It looks like everybody's folding really quickly. Alex wants to get in there with those mystery cards. And Morris waking up with pocket 10s.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Ruh-roh indeed.
Alex, put your cards in the box.
Can you put your cards in the box?
Yeah, Alex.
There you go, King 8 suited. Yeah, so look, sometimes they need to be reminded. It happens. Get new players.
6-3 D's. This is disaster for Morris.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, no.
So
Not
what
like
what I
this.
expect to happen is Morris is gonna check, and then Joe's gonna bet, and Morris is gonna raise. He's gonna make it like 230.
Yeah, so Joe bets out 80. Alex goes ahead and gets out of the way.
Those are some raising chips. Okay, it's a little bit more than 230. Looks like 270, 280.
Yep, 280 there.
And then we might just jam it in right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a call. Jamming's okay with me too. Get all the money in now.
Yeah, because you're also, like I said, you're trying to protect your
Kingers.
protect your kings
Yeah.
in that regard.
Absolutely. And you know, Morris, you're just hoping he doesn't have pocket sixes. I mean, I guess he could have deuces or threes here too, but you just get it in, and if he has it, he has it. That's all she wrote. But in this case, Joe has the goods. So
Looks like
he's
he's
just
gonna make the
gonna call. I don't hate it, like I said.
Yeah, you're saying you could have gone either way on it.
Yep. I'm unbiased in that regards.
All right, and the turn comes.
Anything lower than a 9, it's all in for sure.
Yeah, it's a 7.
It's all. Sorry, Morris. That's it.
It's like Hunter's gonna go play some 5-10.
5-10 action.
Morris bets 200. Does Joe decide to go ahead and go all in here?
Morris left himself with 700, and that's an all in.
There it is.
I just can't see myself getting away from this if I'm Morris.
Yeah, you're already this invested, right?
Yeah, you have over 500 invested. Joe hasn't played many hands, honestly. He could maybe get away from it, but I just don't see himself. I don't see Morris getting out of it.
Yeah. Like I said, he's already invested this much in.
Gator, you're bad luck for Morris, man. You're bad luck.
That's the worst. That's why, Mr. Gator, that's why I don't ever play team games.
That's fair. Gotta rely on people too much.
Yep. And also, I'm not a team player.
That's fair.
So.
Tom says you guys rock. We try, man. We try to entertain, you know.
We do try.
We're the entertaining guy.
Yeah, dude.
Entertaining team.
We do appreciate all the kind of words you guys do give us here on.
You guys make our egos big.
Yeah, and I don't need mine any bigger. I'm kidding. I'm like one of the more humble people.
I try to be. But as of late, you guys give me this title and everything. You know, it's fun. Oh, he's gonna throw it away.
Is he gonna
fold it, Morris? Did you see Joe? He's like, you have 10s here? What the heck? Like, how do you have 10s? He just flatted pre with 10s, by the way.
Did he show?
Yeah, he's
Joe?
showing it right now.
Wow.
Oh, no, Morris is showing Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. See, he has it flipped up 10s.
Yeah.
This, by the way, not legal, but we can't exactly stop you.
It's not encouraged.
Yeah.
But it's already been done.
Nothing else he can do. Wow, does he?
He finds the fold.
He finds the fold button. Great fold, Morris.
Wow.
Great fold. And he shows it.
Yeah. I guess that was
Respect,
because in turn,
Morris,
yeah.
respect. Okay.
I guess because in turn it was shown. You know, you obviously saw him flip the 10s up, so
Yeah.
Joe saw it. So I guess in turn, it's like, yeah, I had you.
Yeah. Still had you. You know, I didn't think Morris had it in him, but great fold, Morris. Great fold.
Very good fold.
When it comes to those spots, it's like it's so hard to ever be caught bluffing there because it's just so hard.
But you know what? We'll chalk this up to learning experience.
Absolutely.
Because he made one good hero call, but then the other calls he's made, not so
great.
much.
Not so hot.
Yeah. They were not hero calls.
Yeah, they were dead giveaway calls. But great fold. It took Gator to come back in for the fold. Were you texting him right there, Gator? Were you in his ear saying fold, 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 kings? Oh, kings going around. Dan the man.
Oh, Dan's got kings now. Jacob being like Oprah right now. You get a king, you get a pair of kings, you get pocket kings, you get pocket kings. Everyone gets pocket kings.
Wow, and we get a call and a call from Joe and Morris.
A deuce, a 10, and a queen.
Oh, man. They're just laughing because the 10 on the board, flop lag from last hand. As we like to call it on the business, flop lag.
Yep.
It's going to go check, check to Dan. Dan's going to bet. Unfortunately, nobody has anything. But, hey, at least you got 2 colors pre. Wow, and if I'm Joe there, I'm just like, how do you not pay me off with kings there? Or with 10s there? Eh. He put in more than half his stack.
Well, because, again, he got smoked the other few times he tried to do a hero call, and that probably was lingering in his mind.
Do you think if Hunter put in that bet with kings there, that Morris pays him off? Maybe.
Maybe, but I mean, at the same time, Hunter was on one of those hands that he tried to make a call on, and he got smoked.
Yeah, that's why I say that. You know, history, you know. Regardless, good fold, Morris. Proud of you.
Yes.
Looks like there's a straddle in place. Alex gonna raise from the cutoff with a 7-4 suited. Man, Morris really likes those ace-x hands, huh?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, so Dan have to throw in 65 to call. He does. Now it's back to Armando. And it looks like he makes the call with queen 9 offsuit.
We'll see flop 4 ways. A lot of marginal hands.
Yeah.
And that's a top tier flop.
Yeah, Morris gets the pair of aces.
Check, check, check.
So everyone's going to check around to Alex, who is going to make a bet.
Yeah, so in this spot, he was a pre-flop aggressor, I understand that, but c-betting into 4 people, never good, especially when you have 7 high. Never good.
Morris makes the call, rightfully so.
Yep.
Because he's got the best hand as of now.
You see Morris on his phone, definitely getting text from Gator now.
Yeah,
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, and he's in a hand. We told him earlier, you can't be on your phone if you're in a hand, Morris.
No, he was trying to tell me last week.
And then Alex is gonna continue his bluffing series here. I mean, it could work. Morris doesn't have a very good hand. Only has ace deuce.
Yeah, I think Alex is trying to give the image that he's got a straight.
After this, and then we are going to call it.
And there is the river. So Morris, pair of aces are good. But let's see what Alex does here.
You really gonna put me in all in, bro? I only got like $200 left.
Well, and there's Alex going all in.
You never bluffing. You never bluffing.
Just tell them over the radio that Dan and Hunter are coming right now.
You're never bluffing. Queen Jack got there.
Dan, you want to play the last hand? You're doing one more hand after this.
And you're hearing it from Morris. Queen Jack got there. You're never bluffing. But Alex has only been bluffing. He shoved with King Jack there.
Yeah, he did.
In a 4-bet.
Well, it looks like after this hand, we'll have one more
last
hand, and then that will be the end of our stream tonight. We do, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching as we have just a few minutes remaining in this stream tonight. Again, we'll be back with you tomorrow around 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
For some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. It'll be Adonis and I back in the commentary. Chewy, I believe you're dealing the live stream tomorrow.
Jacob and I are dealing tomorrow.
Yep, so we're going to have the judge and the cooler in the,
all together
in the box tomorrow.
You
Trent Horde. Yeah, I mean, it's 270 to 980. I think you have to call. And he does make the correct call.
He does.
Very
It
good,
works
Morris.
out for Morris
Very
there.
good, Morris. Good for you.
Yep.
Look at that. He's at 1500. He's even now, guys.
Yeah.
He's even.
Yeah. It's definitely been up and down for Morris.
What a roller coaster.
Yeah. We were just talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon, you know?
Dude, we need to call an ambulance for Morris. He looks like he's about to pass out.
Bro, yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Oh my God.
my man Morris needs water and a back massage. That's what he needs right now.
He might be able to afford one.
He needs a back rub and
Look at that.
some water right now.
It's like he just put his whole life savings on the table. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think my man's is mentally tapped out.
Yeah, yeah.
But like I said,
Morris, you made it through the whole night, brother.
Like I said, I am a fan of Morris. After
You battled
tonight.
back, absolutely. I hope to see Morris more on the stream, honestly.
Normally, honestly,
All right, guys, this is going to be the last hand of the night.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's a good one. Thank you again so much for joining us, sticking with us. It's been a fun time.
Absolutely.
Everyone came down from TPC, and apparently there was a lot of big games yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was a busy day because we had a lot of people. Players Championship is taking place this weekend, and play was suspended yesterday, so a lot of people came through and were playing yesterday. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a busy time. All right, so here we go. Final flop of the night. We got 3 players involved.
We should have just ended on the last one.
Yeah, really should have.
Make Morris look like a hero.
An ace, an 8, and a 10.
Armando, I don't think he's won a single pot. He finally has the best of it right now.
Yeah, leave it to the last one, right?
Well, it's not over yet, you know.
No, it's not over yet. You're right. Dan made the bet. Armando called, and then whoever was there folded. So now head-to-head to the turn. Still looking good for Armando with his pair of 8s.
And it looks like Armando's going to try and take this one down here. Bet 35. Makes it very cheap. Makes it so Dan can call here.
Yeah, Dan's going to want to play.
And does not get there. Armando with the check mark. Probably gets check here a lot of the time.
Yeah, if you want the 5-10. That was for the 5-10.
And, you know, Dan and Hunter are going to be battling upstairs on the 5-10 game.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be involved in that.
He stressed me out. Hear Morris talking to himself.
That was funny. All right, so there we go. That's going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys handing out. Armando did get that last hand there. Again, we'll be back with you tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold 'em deep stack action. That will be taking place. We'll start around 4:15 for that, and that will wrap up our streaming weekend. Chewy, any final words from you, my man?
Thanks again for joining, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Be good, y'all.
Absolutely. Take care. Be easy. We will see you tomorrow.